Good morning, EU people. Oh, actually, hey, good day. Sorry, good day. In the time there, a little bit lost on where I'm at. Technically morning for me, but there we go. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. So, I can confirm I'm definitely not very well today. Um, but that's fine. Slept more, slow morning. Um, I thought that I would have to do some raid prep. Do a raid tonight. We're on regular realm, but we're all good. So we're gonna come over to and get cracking on the shaman tonk. Tonka lonka shamey shamey. So what have you said, Skits? What are you up to? Old account back. Oh, nice. You got your original characters back. Looks sussy as well. You really think so? I didn't think it was that crazy. I thought it was okay. I anticipated being smacked about like that. To be honest with you, that's the reality. But I should have checked over the combat logs. I wonder if I still have the combat logs. Hmm. No. Yeah, I mean, like, I knew that there was a potential that he could, like, half health me or even, like, 60% of me, right? I saved the potion and figured I could heal myself the last bit if we're on the last stretch just because of that amount of healing. But we were quite lucky. We had two priests. The only thing I will say is they both did a fantastic job, but I wasn't pre-shielded and I could have had more shields in that fight and that would have helped a little bit, but it is what it is. It's not a problemo. We did it. But yeah, I could have very easily have been taken out there, you know. But I think anybody tanking at that level could very easily have been taken out by him. I did get the warlock to send in his void walker beforehand. Take a little, little 1-2, you know. But is what it is. Sorry, okay. I gotta take some. I gotta take some medication to make sure I survive the day. Drink this down. Okay. So, what do you get back now when you got your account back, Skits? What have you? Um, you've got like 60s on regular realms and stuff. Like, what are you getting back on this account? Just your old trash. Oh, so only a hardcore. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. That's nice. Hang on, where are you on? You're an undead warrior. Are you self-bound? You want to get into the guild? You want to be an ultra boy? All 67 members. Jeez, we're almost 1,000. Gosh darn. Oh, you're in the guild. Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay. Where did we leave ourselves yesterday? We are almost 23. Call of Water is taking me to Southern Barrens. That's fine. I'll do that when I go to Southern Barrens. My plan today was before we head down to Southern Barrens, we're going to do a bit of what we can do here in the old Stone Talent. Do I have all the quests? Oh, there's a couple more here. What's this? Elemental Water Trouble Boulder? Oh, that's up around the back, right? Let's take it from here. Okay, so I think I've come up with a plan with TBC. I think that I want to do something fresh, but I don't want to lose whatever I've done, right? And in the guild that I am in, we have a bit of a setup where we do a main and an alt raid, right? So I think I'm going to and this is going to sound stupid and crazy and like an absolute 180. But I think I'm going to level a fresh Shaman in the pre-patch on Alliance Mineshatter. And I'm going to main raid with Shaman. I've really, really enjoyed Shaman, and I forgot how much I enjoyed it, and I love TBC Shaman. So I think I'm going to do that. And I'm going to have my Rogue as my alt in the main alt raid. And I play 2 characters pretty evenly, you know, so that's going to be that. Because I don't want the pressure of being rogued out of stuff. But Rogue, and also I'm just a little bit... don't know how much I want to just be spamming exposed armor in raids. Like, Shaman is a lot more interactive in a raiding environment. That's the 880. It is, 100%. But that's also what I'm talking about, right? My aspirations for Rogue is to do kind of like PvP and stuff like that. I do have some PvE needs from it, but I don't want to spend the whole expansion just fucking exposed armor. You know what I mean? The Shaman DPS in raids and TBC. Oh yeah, their enhancement is a thing. Enhancement is a giga. Very nice. I think I'm going to enjoy PvE more on the Shaman, and so I want to main something like that. That's also good for the guild, right? My guild's going to need enhancement Shamans. But I'm also then going to run alt raids, and I can organize alt raids and stuff like that, and I'll do that on the Rogue. And then I'll PvP on the Rogue. And I'll do, you know what I mean? I think it's feeling pretty decent. I think that's kind of where we're going to go. Because I don't want this Rogue stuff looming over my head. I love Rogue, but am I going to love it for a whole nother expansion doing Sinister Strike and freaking Slice and Dice all over again, and that's all we do? We'll see. Yeah, I think so. And also it means then we get to go through and we can go through if anyone's leveling on Spine Shatter, I can level the Shaman with people. We could do, and I really just like the idea of starting afresh for TBC, but not completely losing all my characters. I think that's kind of where I'm at. Kind of where I'm at. And Ghost Wolf is a life changer. Also, what are you leveling? Undead Warrior. Yeah, Ghost Warrior. Oh, you went Undead. Nice. I was gonna do Undead before I obviously died. We're gonna do Jorenzo's Orders. I don't know whether we can solo that, but we're gonna try. It looks so cool, but trash racial for hardcore. I mean, what are your other options, right? Tauren's the only one that really does anything. And then, not that great. Orc, stun resist. You can't use the healing. Breaking Fear, though. Maybe Breaking Fear is clutch. It's like, yeah, the hitbox is crazy. I actually think undead is low-key a very good choice for hardcore because I don't think there's any crazy good hunt other than gnome. Gnome, dwarf, and human. I reckon those three are the... Well, not even human. Who cares about fucking weapon skill when you're leveling? Oh, wrong button. But you're right. Undead look fucking cool, man. They do look good. There was always an undead warrior back in the day that would be ranking in the original old system, and everyone's like, "Oh, why are you not an orc, man? Why are you not an orc?" Like, come on, people. Why, hello there, Toolhur. How you doing? Holy. Oh. All right. If you guys could see my desk right now, I have some random array of medication. This is the weirdest call you ever got. Some old woman from a renting company called you, addressed you by the wrong name, and says she's got the wrong number. You legit asked me, "Oh, I'm sorry. Can you give me the correct number?" Old people are wild, man. Wild. I during the pandemic and stuff, obviously I had to interact with my older members of the family a little bit more to try and get them help with like online stuff, trying to get them, you know, appointments or whatever, things sorted out. You kind of just realize that the technology gap is crazy, and you kind of think, how would they survive? There's like a lot of like willful ignorance there as well, you know? Like, in what world is someone you've accidentally called going to be able to give you the information you need? Okay, people, there's ads in 30 seconds. You fuckers are going to give me blueprints in a reasonable time, okay? Really? 4 of you and nothing? What the? 4 of you and nothing. What the crump? Oh, it's gonna be one of these days today, I think, with these drop rates. Be one of these days. AoE grinding. Yeah, something like that. I think I'm quite severely over leveled for what these mobs are anyway, so I'm fine taking a few on at once. But these are actually pretty freaking dangerous if you're not. What song do you have stuck in your head? Oh. Oh, if anybody has a second, if anybody cares to be helpful at the start of the stream, it would be much appreciated if you could go and give Second, find it. Yeah, adds a 30 more seconds. Dude, there's got to be some mines. Give me some resources. Please, Stone Talon. Nice. I keep looking at that. I keep looking at that blue shield in my inventory, and I'm like, oh wow, look, I just looted the blue. No, I did not. Okay, what was I saying? Important things to say. Over. Let's get rid of anybody feels inclined, or if they have a moment, you could just click over there and give it a little give the stream a like. Don't have to do anything other than be on Twitch, but just a little stream on the like there. Trying to push a little bit of YouTube growth. Last couple of days have been pretty nice. YouTube Live is a strange beast I have yet to tame. Alright, so if I'm almost about to ding 23. Are we going to have enough 24s? Ulo, what level is your priest now? Are you like in Shadowfang Keep levels? The Turi's 25. The Turi was one of the healers from yesterday. Are you not online anymore? Where are you? Alas. What is this resonant crystal thing? That here? Or was that somewhere else? Oh, there's a cave over here? I didn't realize that. Oh, you switched. Oh. Man, you should not be switching classes based on what we have. People are gonna die, re-roll, recruit new people. Yeah, it's a difficult. I think a lot. It's. I'm not being kind of like, what's the word? I'm not being negative or critical of kind of like where we are with the player, with like a EU player base in terms of the ultra stuff. But people seem a lot, kind of like a lot fresher than into ultra and hardcore in general. I think there's going to be a lot of like rerolls, you know? People getting used to stuff. I mean, you'll log on tomorrow and there'll be like 15 fucking warlocks floating around, you know? You usually only stay away from the class that Zaryu plays. Yeah, exactly, you know? That's... People will make changes. Druid's fun. I kind of wished I had given myself more of a shot at Druid, but couldn't quite get there. I know if I got past 20, I would have. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I didn't get past the first 20 just because I just wasn't paying attention. I think because I was lacking investment in the class before 20, I just didn't pay too much attention. My own fault. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't care. Like, the bear form makes things easy, but doing the whole fucking Moonfire entangling roots for 10 levels? Oh my god. Okay. I just need to find frickin'... Alright. Operator, you will drop this. Drop this blueprint. Drop it good. Drop it just like you should. My neck, my back. Fuck yeah. Now you do it. Okay, nothing else here. Actually, there is a little. I should probably heal myself. So I've heard big things about Gorenzo's orders, right? Never done it before, but I've heard big things. Are people able to... Is it something that you can kind of like solo survive, do you think? Because there's like waves of mobs, right? Never done it, only seen death clips. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people, I think I've seen what people were doing with it, and they were doing...
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. Be good. Keep it real.
Wired mesh. Good moral. How are we? It's 3 weeks of free 4 mobs. It's 3 waves. Oh, it's 3 waves of free 4 mobs. 3 weeks. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay. 3 waves of free 4, and then the main guy presumably, or is the third wave including the main guy? I don't actually think I could do. I don't know if I could hold on that long. Oh, this guy's ultra. Whisper. Yo. Wanna go do the mine quest? Gorenzo's orders. Waves of time. So if you don't kill fast enough, you get the next wave. Yeah, that's my little worry. I reckon I could definitely get the first 2. I probably would be a little bit oohed by the third though. League of Legends was balanced. League of Legends was balanced and made good, which made balanced and made good, which made... I missed something? Random panic. Oh. Stay. Be okay. Okay. That gentleman does not want to do the quests. I think he said... We found it. Oh, nice. He's gonna come do it. Do it. All right, we are doing Gorenzo's. Gorenzo's orders. Me and ATPL, the 19 Shaman. He is pushing it being here, to be honest with you. I would say. He is pushing it being down here in these places. Da-da-da-dee-doo. I don't actually know how to get into the cave, though. Let's get it on. Ooh, baby. My impression, ADHD sports games or COD players take on WoW. Very convenient. This guy was just here when he needed a helping hand. Hey. I'm helping him out. What's that about, man? I'm helping him. I offered him the idea of doing a quest. He was like, yo, yeah, actually, do you know what? Don't think I could do that by myself. And I said, you know what? I got you. I got you, fam. Fine. Average victim level of these guys, 24.2. Holy, I don't think this is a good shot. This isn't a good... It doesn't feel like it's going to be a good shot for him, but let's see. Average victims level 23. Even seemingly I'm below level for this. Over and over and over. Let's make gains for top 2% of players. Hang on, why? Did you just open up into a conversation that you were already having him before? Seems it, to be honest. Even I'm feeling sketchy at 22. No, it's cool. I'll ding and do other quests. Let's go. I'll ding and do other quests. All right, ATPL is out. He doesn't feel like risking it. He thinks he's gonna die. To be honest, I also think he's gonna die, so I don't blame him. Average death on those mobs is 23 to 24, and I'm 22 even. He's level 19. I don't think I think I'm biting off a little bit too much there. We'll do some more quests and we'll twiddle around on that. We'll come back to it. I only brought a breathing shield. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he would take it. And like, look, we aggroed 4 mobs the moment we got to the entrance. I don't feel like he will enjoy his life. And I'm going to have to heal him and yada. So, we'll keep it at this. I'll go do and clean up some of these. I'll go and do this little quest here. I guess I'll go hand that one back in. Yeah, I'll do that. Hand that. And then we're good. And then I could do the rest of the quests that are around here. There's the Buzz Boys, right? Kill the 2 named and then kill the guy up on the top. I think we'll oh no, who just died? Earth Baker, Hillsbred Miner, 25. Well. So Skits, I was talking to a friend yesterday. Oh, actually no, I was talking to my girlfriend about a friend, more so her friend than mine. And she was telling me that she's got someone she knows is pregnant and the due date on their baby is the 25th of December. And I said if I ever had a due date and my kid was due to be born on the 25th, regardless of what day they were born, I would lie about the date. Would you do the same? Sorry, you hear Ego speaking from this YouTube video guy, apart from the fact that not every game will fit everyone. You back for a tangent? Alright, mate. I was a bit confused, is all. Alright, how do I get into this cave? I think I've ever... done this before. Or tape the birth hole shut until later. I don't know what you did for biology lessons. I feel like that would probably... the baby would find a way of coming out, you know? You might start... It might start using different techniques. Okay, how do we get into this cave? Boulder side ravine. Is it from inside the... Look at the quest there. Oh, it's a hunt, it's a warrior. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I need to be a little bit lower. I think. A little bit further down, even. Would it be like around here? Damn. Surely. I know. I was gonna message him. I saw he's I saw that he turned his camera on and the title of his stream was "It sucks" or something. So yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry, I need to take a little bit of medicine. I feel like I'm gonna start coughing soon. All right. I need to get to this little spot here is where the entrance is. Allegedly. So what is Feud doing now? Or Melcard, whatever he is calling himself now. Is he just waiting for him? Oh, he's playing his warrior, I see. Oh, I see, oh, I see, oh, I see. It's sad. Gonna happen. That is the name of the game, though. Name of the game. Oh, so hang on, Skids. Why I was saying this earlier on? There was a reason why I was saying what I've decided with TBC, right? What I've been thinking to myself is, this is because of the proximity to TBC now, I need to start thinking about when I start doing TBC prep, right? So, if I die on this shaman, God forbid, because I'm genuinely very fucking enjoying it. If I was to die on this shaman, I have one more challenge left. One more challenge before we go full TBC prep. And that will be the Lone Wolf Hunter. I do not want this character to die. I'm genuinely enjoying this character. This character is a big W. It's Poggers. It's Poggers in the lair. But there is only so much more attempts I'm going to do before we start thinking about TBC. So this is the penultimate. That won't, not to say I'm not going to play hardcore, but I need to do a little bit of TBC prep. But that was my point earlier on, and I just remembered my point, so I'm saying it out loud. Lone Wolf needs to start now. No, don't wish death upon me, please. I'm really genuinely enjoying the shaman. But that is what I'm going to do. And I don't even know if it will be on Horde. It could be Alliance. It could be Risen. I feel like it probably be one here, though. I started on here. I will take a pause on here, but that's my goal. And then the cutoff point is then at this point, I don't know. Unless the Lone Wolf ends before it starts. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo, my friend. Exactamundo. I have never in my 35 years, 21 years of playing this game, ever been in this cave. Kind of a bit of a unique cave as well. How have I never been in here? Should at least have a level cap you need to hit before shelving the idea. Which way? Oh, and on which tomb? What do you mean? Oh, so you mean like give it a go on this hang on, sorry, one second. I feel like I've aggroed something else. What about like it needs to hit 30 plus at least. Oh, sure. But hey, if this character keeps on going and this character, you know, I keep leveling this tune and it's not gonna die, then I will stick to this. And then if time comes, then yeah, but maybe yeah, get feign death or something like that could be the play. But I kind of do want to play a night elf, but anyway. Is what it is. There's no other quest. Oh, I gotta explore it, so I gotta go a certain depth in, huh? Yeah, I would be sad if I didn't try the I'd be sad if I didn't try the Lone Wolf. Since Zaryu stole it from me. That's what happened. True story. Ultra strapped. Is he one of us? Yeah, what level was he? Level 19. I was like, what's this guy doing? Why's he running? It fucking freaks me out when people start running around. Hey, yeah, do you know what? I stole that from him too. It wasn't my idea. Dum dum. Gotta walk the dogs. Dogs? How have you never mentioned you have multiple dogs here? I have my dog up on camera sometimes. You never mentioned you have a dog? Unfriggin' believable. Enjoy. a given, I guess. Yeah, you were a dog dad before baby dad. Some of us are born as born to be dads, I guess. Me. Every decent guy has at least one dog. Yeah, don't trust a guy that has cats though. Although I would like a cat. I'm very allergic. Ooh, we got silver. Ooh, there's something else in here as well. Boom. So is this guy killing his way through to get to these things? Like, what's he doing in here? Acquires enchanted. It's just like this is like a whole quest chain, huh? To be in here. Someone fucking died in here as well. Go. Oh no, that's a mob. Never mind. I thought it was a naked dwarf. I wouldn't mind getting whatever we got up here. What is it? Can we see any mines up here, people? There is one. Oh. I'll be asked to kill all those just for one freaking vein that we don't know what it is. Over and over and over and over. Ooh. Oh. Ooh la la. I said ooh, can't not. I said ooh, can't not. What does that lead to? Nothing. What does that lead to? Seemingly nothing also, but let's go hand it in. I want to say a good morning, good afternoon to Kick and to YouTube. I do see you. I have the chat. Don't be afraid. I will reply to everyone. Who was asking me earlier about SFK? Level. It was. I was foregone, I think. The doesn't seem to be on. Oh, there he is. There he is on there. Just wait a little for those people to catch up. I think I will start forming a group to Shadowfang Keep when I'm about halfway to 24. That sounds reasonable. Okay, ads are on, people. 90 seconds. I just thought an alliance was killing a fucking Tauren there for a second. I thought I just saw some skanky PvP. I didn't. I don't know why I thought that for a second. I am getting a bit twisted in my... That is what's happening. There's no pre-quest for Shadowfang Keep either, right? You just pick the quests up. That's also get myself a little ring. Oh, that's great. Rings. I've got rings. They're not exactly perfect.
Glory to the horde. Go forth to victory.
Bros. And I'm gonna do mouse. Do I have a mouse? This copy. Macado. Yes, torn. That one. What about? I don't have a new rank. Okay, so we do. We do Earth Shock. Rank 1. Booty. That there like that. That there. We go up to show tooltip. To does this one necessarily have to have start attack? What doesn't actually necessarily have to start attack. Tooltip. Earth Shock rank 1. Gorgeous. That one over there.
Greetings.
Rock and rolling. The Elder Crone. Speak with Magatha. Okay. All those 2 shredders. You know what? I would actually be down for a waiting cabin to try and get the leggings. Okay, guys. What about the... There's so many. I want to be able to go into wailing cabins if I want to try and get the legs, and maybe I'll just go and try and solo Cobra at some point. Could probably do it at level 26. Those legs will save me up until level 32 or so once I get grip runners, right? Pretty much it. Then we hit 40, and then we get the ones from Scarlet Monastery. So I'm not. Okay. Ba-ba-da. Is anyone floating around that has a 23, 24 character that wants to do a Shadowfang Keep soon? Not like time now. +1 CET, so maybe at like 3 CET, I think. Maybe I'll put it up on the forums. The need 1000 DPS. So I'm waiting cabin. What? I'll figure that one out. Because the reason why I've given myself a bit of leeway, I would like I'm also going to try and do the, what's it called? The water totem. Now, people always harp on about the water totem. I know it's a bit of a pain, but geez, it's only like 4 quests. And it takes you to, what, Silver Pine and then back again? Like, that's just going to Shadowfang Keep and back. Easy peasy. When shall I try Garenzo's orders? Back pretty much. How you doing? You okay? Couldn't tell if you was joking before. You wasn't joking. Okay, well, I'm glad you're okay. Next time that lady calls up, just tell her to fuck off. That added any emphasis onto whatever happened. If I remember rightly, we lost a couple of people because of these freaking shredders the other day. 4 people dying to these shredders. Why are people dying to these shredders? Why are people dying in this area in general? Anyway, it wasn't because of her. Okay. Still, I mean, we could just blame her, right? Yeah, but sometimes due to medical reasons, it's fine. Got used to it. No, yeah. I mean, I had that many, many years ago. I was on a medication that would make me have severe and deep. I was improperly on the medication. I shouldn't have been on it. And I started having. I don't know if they weren't necessarily panic attacks. They were definitely anxiety attacks, but there was kind of like a physicality to it, you know. Did not enjoy that time, so I get you. Stop freaking out, thinking I had a heart attack. Yeah, so I grew up with asthma, right? So I would have asthma attacks pretty, not frequently, but there was definitely thingy. And I thought I was dying and I had all that. And then when I started having anxiety attacks when I was like in my 20s, then it started all over again. You think you're dying, the breathing. Ugh. It's not fun, man. It's not fun. So we're looking for XT4 up here. Enjoy the lurk, Bjorn. Enjoy that lurk. Is there any... So they go... In which direction? Oh, it's just a straight... Oh, nice. Okay, so I can just follow this line and wait for it, realistically. There's some fucker's gonna kill it. Fun story. I once, as a teenager, was... I thought I was having an asthma attack. And then simultaneously at the same time, thought I was having a panic attack. Couldn't quite work out either. Turned out I had really bad indigestion. That was an embarrassing time. I'll tell you that one. Okay, I would take this copper, but do I need this copper? No. Greedy little goblin. So what are you doing with the warlock, by the way? I try to rationalize depending on the way, force myself to rationalize the situation to myself. Fine, there's no reason for the current condition. did that help? Because the way I managed them the best was when I started thinking of it more physically rather than mentally. And I just really focus on the breathing, staying still, drinking some water, calming down, and removing myself from every person in my vicinity. Because people would just overwhelm me. OXT4. Oppa, there we go. Motherfucker, you killed my freaking totem. Nowadays, you know the exact thing wrong. Basically lean into them and let them have us raise the situation. But no. But in your mind. Amen to that, man. Yeah, it's... I think I've kind of had a similar thing with you. And mine were all circumstantial, right? Like, I don't think I've really had too many of those things in recent years, but it's kind of what I was saying before. For me, I just have to treat it as it's a physical thing, or even like environmental, right? I either remove myself and get myself out of it, or I have to physically readjust. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, you kind of gotta go through whatever's happening. There's a reason why it's happening. You either figured it out or you reassess what you're doing. Holy moly, XT9, get your ass over here. You are mine. That is some good RNG right there, boys. That is some good RNG. Doubly wobbly. Beautiful. No, I knew you were gonna do that. Okay. Buddy. Doesn't matter too much why it's happening. Knowledge over why it happened doesn't change the fact. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's one of those cases of mind over matter isn't always the isn't always the solution. There's been oh, man, I remember this one time I was. Anyways, I'll have. Oh, okay, man. No worries. Oh, is Bonnie back on? I tend to always have a stream on somewhere in the background. Enjoy the lurk. Done to anything else? I do want to go up onto that mountain, so I will do that now. Efficiency is not a split second. Stens. Little fucker. How we going? What do you mean you've been like in Loot Council without me? As if you didn't eat very well before. What have you gotten recently? Okay. All right. I would like to be level 33 so I could have some wind fury.
What do you need?
Never get well buffs. Oh, really? There's no follow-up? I thought there was a follow-up here. Why'd I even do this, you goddamn stupid orc? Really? This is why I don't do frickin' Stone Talent. It makes goddamn no sense to me. Like, what is the point? What's that one? Delivered to Grishlong at Great Lift in the Barrens. I mean, yeah, I'd be better off going to Thousand Needles at this point. I would be a lot better off going to Thousand Needles, right? A long drought. Stands in 6 weeks' time. You are going to replace every single item you have. 6 weeks. You are in it. You are in it for the love of the game, my friend. For the love of the game. Not the pixels. You got all of them in one. That's a beautiful thing, man. A beautiful thing. See? That's what happens. Look. And you know what? You would have got none of the first 2 items if I was there. So it's kind of nice for you, huh? Look at that. But how's it going? How's your druid going? Is that all ready and prepped? I'm gonna hand this in, and then I'm gonna fly back to Crossroads, and then I think I'm done with it. I'm not. I don't like stone talent. Don't make a gig in the office. Gonna lurk silently. All right, mate. Enjoy. Remember, no laughing at work, no having fun. Be serious. Stare at the screen. You are programming. Ba-da-bum. Oh, nice. All right, man. Yeah, I'll catch you in raid. Mm-mm-mm. I'm sorry we went to Stone Talon. This is a poor choice of mine. I do this quite a lot. I'll go to Stone Talon and then I'll realize I don't fucking like Stone Talon and I have to leave Stone Talon. I just wish there was like an easier way to travel around these first little bits. There isn't. I could go collect the Gaia seeds though, right? Probably will be not too bad a quest to quickly do, get some XP. I'll do the Gaia seeds. Gaia seeds and we're out of here. Wow, it is raining so freaking hard here. I hope I've not left any windows open, chat. I hope I haven't left windows open. It does mean the dog is not going to want to go outside. And you may say, but why would you not get a dog to go outside with? You knew the type of dog she was. You would know why a day of not going out and having to run through the woods with her is not the worst thing in the world. "27 human rogue." Imagine if... Oh, he this little fucker. 27 rogue, actually, I don't know. Against a level 23 shaman, he might actually trounce me. Deep shot only, though. No kidney shots, so... I could just kite him. No, it's fine. I got poison cleanse and he'll be down. Ruined. Dinky dinky dink. Dunk. When do we give up on copper? Indeed. Leveling engineering when you are not able to just get the mats en masse is a bit frustrating. Like, I have to level with. I guess. Oh. Aggro. Aggro. Yeah. Oh, imagine if I could purge myself. Self-purge. I'm guessing that's probably a retail feature, to be honest, isn't it? Everyone's got this spell. Is he leveling? Maybe I'll message Bonnie's dad and see if he wants to do a whisper. Why can't you interrupt these fuckers' poison spit? Is it not? Is it like is it physical? I don't get the. Just don't get it, man. Just don't get it. I feel sorry for all of you, to be honest. As I increasingly take more cough medicine throughout the day, I may become a little bit more... what's the word? Twisted. Definitely did some weird shit to me last night. For sure. Feel really stupid to not do these quests. But then at the same time... Fine, fine, fine. We're getting out of here. We're going Southern Barrens. It's like, yeah, exactly. That's what... Hey, you're meant to be lurking here, buddy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And because I can't see the cast bars, I don't know. So I need to either research it or just accept it. TBH. No, did someone else die? Ultra Volta. Level were they? Ads are coming, boys. 13 as. The guild does currently have an issue with people getting past a certain level. Like, oh, Guzu's level 29. Good for him. We've got a good bunch of people in the 20s. That's kind of it. Like, who is actually getting through? Go offline. Oh, right, yeah. I just want to see level. Include in offline. There's a long way to go, to be honest. Oops. Oh, someone's making love to an animal. Give me your buffs. Give me all the buffs. I love getting some buffs as I go around. And these fun quests in and get the frick out of here.
You wish to speak?
Yes.
Live be at your back. May the eternal sun shine.
One's around the corner, right? I'll put the orc. Orc in hide in. Now I wonder what level did I solo Tears of the Moon on my rogue? I think it was level 30. I don't think it was below 30. Maybe it was 28. Most likely 28. Mm. Open the Resonate cast of Enchanted Resonate Crystal and then slay Gorgodak. Ugh. No. I'm skipping out here, guys. I'm skipping out. Guten bye. Guten bye to you.
How may I aid you?
No Hearthstone. Never need to do.
Go in peace.
Zinger. Right. Empty inventory. Go south. Victory lies ahead. Oh, I got a better tanking weapon from a quest yesterday, actually, so that's pretty good. All that, don't need it. Not that, not that. These are probably going to annoy me for a while, but I'll keep hold of them for now. Okay. I don't know who was buffing me, but thank you. What is that further instructions quest? Deliver the sealed envelope to Splattervow in the Barrens. Lorenzo Wenchworth. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that's those quests that I was moaning about. Okay, can't complain with a little bit of rough dynamite. That's all I've got at the moment. The old banky lanky. 2 course. Oh, I could have made 2 course bombs. Oh, even more there as well. Alas. Rum bum bum. Alright. Time to run south. No, time to fly to Tarajo. Those quests up, get Mancrick's wife's dead and charred body etched into my brain so I could tell him about it. And then Emerald GG. Find a perfect level for everything. It's all looking nice. Here till 24. Shadowfang Keep. Come back. Smash the 1,000 needles. And then what dungeons have we got after that? BFD, yeah? BFD, yeah? Yeah. I should have had Wailing Caverns on there, but someone left the group too late, I guess. Shadowfang Keep before 25. Black Fathom Depths or 27. Okay, so we go in there at 26. Hang fucking tidy.
Greetings. Be careful. May the eternal sun shine on
Ring Ishamalu's Fang.
you. Go in
Shamalu. Why do I recognize that mob?
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Oh, I need to kill the zebra, right? Yeah. Understood. Roger, Roger, 25. 65, Roger, Roger, 24. Whatever the fuck. What's the named one around? Oh, it's the frick. Oh no, Lakotamani. Okay, I can start collecting those now. I did come across the blue one the other day, and I realized that I most likely could not solo that one. Average death was level 24. I think it was 19. Oh, it's a beaten corpse. She's not even on fire. I thought she was burned alive. Why do I think she was burned alive? Oh, that was Sod. I don't think it was Mankrik. It was the, to get the sleeping bag and Sod, right? Do I care about a Shamalu? I don't really think I care about a Shamalu. Gotta be absolutely honest. This raptor, he does not hunt for sport or food, he does it for passion, blah blah blah. But Slay's favorite prey is severed and run its carcass to the dead tree northwest of Ratchet. I guess I could do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Guys, what's good food? What is a good food when you're not feeling too well, chat? My appetite's a bit shot to pieces. I don't know if I care too much about going down. Oh, maybe soup would be good. Would be good. Don't want cook or do dishes. All right. See what comes of that. What comes of that message? YouTube chat, I hope you're doing okay over there. You little kickers. Really find out who's credited on doing the voice for those, because they really just didn't have to do much. Yeah. Really remind me of Tusken Raiders from fucking Star Wars. Almost certain that's the exact same sound, but curious now. Raider sound Star Wars. Every small streamer gets blessed with their very own Tonys. Who have you witnessed having their own Tonys, Bell? Tusken Raider sound. Here we go. Let me get this. That's a quill bore right there, man. That is a quill bore. Vanity has an Edwin. Yeah, I have noticed. The smaller streamers. It's I guess it's the point where the chat is easy for one person to kind of be in it by themselves, right? Sometimes, and they like to let loose. Does Edwin also have roleplay stories to do with whatever Tony does? His own flavor of it? Goes in other streams and stirs up stuff. Then tries to say such and such was said when actually only he was saying it. Oi, oi, oi. Yes. Yes. That sounds about right. I don't... Tony, I'm almost certain doesn't do that. Although he does like to go into multiples of my streams and talk on multiple accounts to himself and me. I guess that's kind of maybe the same. Has Vanity ever had to kill him off? Or have you? You're a mod and he's chat as well, right? Why he's tolerating. Yeah, I think you have to be, right? Like, especially when it's a small chat and you're probably going to recognize 50% of the people most of the time. It's very easy. Those messages don't get lost quite so quick like they do on the bigger channels. So you've kind of got to have a little bit. Me and Tony had a good conversation the other day, though. I think we're on the same page, more or less. What are you up to, Belt? Take me through your day. On the big channels. Yeah. I mean, I know it sounds like ridiculous. Let's say there's a world where we have a lot more viewers, right? I don't want to be banning people left, right, and center. Like, I don't like that. I would rather the community kind of becomes a little bit more self-reflective. But yeah, it's just you don't have as many tools to deal with stuff. You just have to ban them. Tony's not going to get to that point. Tony won't do that. You had to sleep in the bed, and I had to sleep on the sofa, and now you're considering a shower. Super uber excited. I've not been very well, Belle. Been a little bit sick. And do you know what? I didn't shower for 36 hours, so my first shower was today, and normally showers make me feel absolutely tip-top, and it just kind of made me feel a wet version of how I was feeling yesterday. What do I need? Water seekers. Oh, they're the horrible ones to get. Few months. It's funny to get excited about grey shoulders when I have better. That look like. You know, that's not terrible. Horizon. Oh. A break, bro. Funny story, before I knew what Twitch was, I was looking online for WoW video. Came across Guzu. Okay. What's the timeline on you not knowing what Twitch was? Out of curiosity. We're talking like 5 years ago? 10 years ago? 6 months ago? What are we saying? Tusk Raiders. Never forget the fact down like Tusk Raiders. Oh crap. Get you, buddy boy. Down. Down. Like, is this... And he was getting frustrated. Hang on, what was this? He was the first stream you ever watched, but he had no viewers then. And he was getting frustrated, and he went to No Hit Jerome's channel. I was like, is this what I have to do to get viewers? Hang on, this was Guzu, or was this Vanity? What are we talking about? Because, like, Guzu... How long ago was this? Because Guzu's been pretty big for a while. No Hit Jerome has been No Hit Jerome has been around the same time as Guzu. Get out of here. Has he? Are you serious, though? No Hit Jerome's been around that long, too? Interesting. I thought No Hit Jerome came around like a year ago or so. I only started seeing his stuff, and I'm not like... What's the word? I'm not like an avid follower of what he does. He just popped up a lot during SOD as well. What was he doing? Was it all of the weird kind of like lottery stuff? Because I've seen Guzu do stuff like that. I'm immensely stubborn. I don't think you'll ever really see me doing too crazy. I might get a Christmas hat for Christmas. Wear a little Christmas hat. Maybe spray my beard white. Do that. Jerome used to do this thing where he would hold his feet up in the air and clap them together. Okay. Sounds interesting. Was he trying to get some kind of foot fetishes involved here? He did a lot of goofy, bizarre stuff. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people feel like they have to do that. I don't know. I personally am not... I care about what people... what they're chatting about whilst they're playing the game, right? Is that an appealing thing? Do people actually do that? That they go for people that are doing wacky stuff? I feel like that's... They're just trying to clip that, right? They just want to clip it to go viral and to get coverage. I feel very weird about doing those things. I don't know if I want to attract the people that think that's as an audience, if that makes sense. That should hopefully stop me seeing those things. How long does the fresh carcass last for? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Alright. If that's the case then, Belle, what crazy shit should I be doing to get this audience? Tell me. What do you think is an appropriate arty thing to be doing? What's my little bazinga thing? Should I be getting my feet up on camera? Don't particularly know if I'm even stretchy enough to be able to do that, to be honest.
Strength and honor.
Jerome doesn't have huge... It didn't work. Yeah, seems like it. Blood shards, beautiful. Do I have enough? Yeah, get in there. Rail from within, don't mind if I do. I got loads. All right, we're going to quickly pop to the crossroads. I need to empty my inventory for a few things. Let's go crossroad. I'm going to run ads as I fly. Belle, I'll be back in 90 seconds. Please give me one good idea about what I could do. People do know who he is, but he doesn't get consistent views. Yeah. I think everyone has a different appeal audience, right? Or like levels of their appeal. Be right back. Okay. The best streamers are just real, humble, and likable. Real, humble, and likable. I mean, maybe I got 1 out of 3 going there, maybe. But no, I agree. I agree. I don't think I would be being very authentic if I was doing like crazy shit like that. Not really built into me. The quest handed. Oh man.
Go forth to victory.
Finally, that's a decent little. Is that cloth though? Oh. I'm gonna do a couple of little bits though. So like I said, I think I might get a little Christmas hat for Christmas. This is and this sounds boring, right? But this is what I think is funny. I'm gonna get a little Christmas hat. Christmassy time. I'll get that in the next like week or so. I think I'll do a 24-hour stream once TBC releases. I've never done anything like that. Crazy that several bigger streamers are the opposite of that. As in, they don't do anything, right? Is that what you meant? Oh, right. Yeah. I think Bell's coming from the direction, correct me if I'm wrong, Bell, but kind of like the Guzus and the Zaryus and stuff like that, right? Yeah, exactly. I guess everybody, there's an audience for every type of person. So if some people are not, look like Pale, right? The world could use more Asmon's though. So imagine like a character. Asmon's a good example, and then like what's his face, Pale and stuff like that, right? Like you got such a a litany of different types of streamers, and you know Asmon wasn't like this entirely when he first started, right? It's definitely something he's cultivated, like a brand that he has like dug into rather than like gaming and stuff as much. But there is just what's the word? There is just an audience for everyone, so long as I guess whoever would appeal to who you are, like you. I guess the only thing I'd say like a big strength of mine is that I kind of don't really care what other people are doing. You imagine Payer's viewers being a bunch of young kids. I think you would be surprised. Honestly, there isn't. I don't think the audience for people playing WoW, especially classic WoW, are young kids. Definitely there is. It definitely is. But I mean like I think his community changed a lot. But look at like Asmon's a good example, right? So like I started watching Asmon around 2017, 2018. By the time classic WoW was released, he had like a pretty horrible community. Like it wasn't a nice community. Like the shit that was going on online and stuff was, and it was just a bunch of fucking kids and just really shitty people. But I think that doesn't. Maybe they've matured with him over time, or maybe he just clamped down on it. But I think it is ultimately the streamer's responsibility to kind of like keep an eye on that stuff as well, right? I think Peyo's someone who just bans people. Everyone just gets banned.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real. Have a good one.
You on my case about going to frickin' Sis Physics all the goddamn time. Goblins.
What's up?
All right, I have made myself some lemon and honey hot water. Sounds marvelous. Not honey enough. Woo. 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 I was not with her. No, I get it. Look, I think we're on the same wavelength with Peo, right? I like watching Peo, but I don't always watch Peo. I will watch him sometimes when there's like a lot of hype going on. He's doing something stupid. I like that stuff. But otherwise, like he's just he's someone I intermittently tune into. But yeah, he's not like someone you're gonna sit and relax to and chill out with. You were sleeping the other day, and whoever fell asleep to raided Ultra Father and his kids. Yeah. Again, no, a good example, right? Like Ultra Father's developed like a God, someone's at my door. Sorry, 1 second, we're back. Okay. Damn, every time that goddamn bell goes off, it's not even for me. I hate it. Hate it. The rabbiting on about? Oh, yeah. Ultra Father's an interesting one. I think, like, can we see the drip? This character actually isn't doing too bad. Oh, me? IRL? Streaming outfit. I was feeling a little bit overly warm today with the I think I got a bit of a temperature. So the shorts were the thingy. I thought you were getting excited about my cow. Jeez Louise. The cow's doing pretty good though. You dump some ballet on us. Well, yeah. My partner is a dancer. She does teach me some things. But I've always been what I like to call a home dancer. I dance by myself in my home. I don't think I've ever done that quest. Oh, Belle. I know you hate me and you've disowned me, but I was talking earlier on to Skits. I was giving him a little lowdown on the pre-TBC plans, what's happening in the next couple of weeks. It'll be the first WoW ballet dancer. Oh, should I do what Graze does? I should get the motion caption and do only ballet moves for each keybind. Imagine. No, I was yeah, I'm on the shit list. Okay. Look, what I was saying to Skits earlier on is I'm really enjoying the shaman, right? I'm really enjoying the shaman. But the shaman is my penultimate challenge before TBC. The final challenge is going to be a lone wolf hunter. And I think... What am I coming here for? Oh, God, I'm following the wrong freaking question. And I think if this shaman perishes in battle, okay? If the shaman perishes in battle, I will do my final challenge, Lone Wolf Hunter, Doomhow, Night Elf. Bell. I did not kill my rogue. You have to understand. I slept an accumulation of 9 hours in 4 days. I wasn't in my right mind. I should have logged off. Frankly, this is a failure of the chat. Okay? I'll put it out there. This is a failure of the chat. I should have been told not to do it. I was encouraged. Okay? If anything, you know who should be on the shit list? Skits. He was encouraging all of this. Oh, hello. You reckon we could duo it? What level are they? I don't know, man. No Night Elf, but I want the flippies. I want to flip. Flip, flip. Flippity, flip, flip. You over there cuddling up to a wall, dying like a baby. I agree, not gonna lie. See? There we go. He agrees. You over there cuddling up to a wall, dying like a baby. Alright, okay. Well, look, I have two options. It's Night Elf or Dwarf, and I think for a solo, it's female lone orc. I don't wanna. I wanna flip. I wanna be pretty. Okay? I wanna flip and I wanna be pretty. I'm over there cuddling up to a wall, dying like a baby. I had no vanish, Belle. I had no vanish. I couldn't vanish. I was stuck. Couldn't see nothing. I should not have logged that character on. I should have done anything else. You know, I should have just done nothing. It's a shame. I was upset, okay? But I can't tell you enough. It wasn't on purpose. I had no target dummies either. I had nothing. I even said that before I left the city. I said, you know what? I've got nothing. I don't even think I had many bombs. I maybe had a few bombs. I was not in the greatest mindset, you know. I wasn't where I should have been. I shouldn't have been doing all that. Trust me when I say I did not kill I have not killed a single character on purpose. I didn't even have any health. I ran out of health. I was taking a ridiculous amount of damage. What level were those trolls? I feel like I just shouldn't have been in that area either. Like, it just, I don't know why I was. Ugh. That is very true. You know how I would definitely not have died a pumper hunt. That's, I mean, I'm not denying it. Not denying that at all, Belle. I get all of this. I do get all of this. All I can do is ask for forgiveness and support for when we see the Lone Wolf Hunter, okay? It will be a it will be... I don't need nothing. I want to go get that tin. I want to get that tin. That is all. That's all I ask for. Nothing more, nothing less. I am just but a simple boy in this world. Man, I'm sure they did. What the fuck's happening here? Imagine dying to those. Embarrassing. Did that quest? You were also like 5 levels above me. Come on now, surely. Anyway, okay? I get it. I will take the bullying and I will take the poking fun. It's absolutely fine, okay? I understand. Fuck me. I have no infantry whatsoever. I just did 2 warriors back to back. Okay, we're not going through that. I'm going Lone Wolf Hunter, okay? So this is the thing. Okay, so from the 15th of December onwards, you want to be a pretend warrior by playing Lone Wolf. Oh, you're just really rimming me out today, huh? Just freaking get me. I don't want to do the warrior, man. I love war. I just don't want to do it. I want to do the Lone Wolf Hunter because when I get to the 15th of December, we need to start making. I need to make a concerted effort to get ready for a bit of TBC stuff. So I probably will play hardcore, but a little bit less. I'm gonna have to start playing the regular game a little bit more. And I wanna hit that lone hunt wolf hunter before, obviously, in January. I'm probably not gonna really be playing too much hardcore until the summertime, once things die down a bit. I'm even contemplating making some houses in retail, you know? We could do a stream house. Or we can make a guild. Most of you guys don't have retail, actually, so it probably wouldn't work. Up. Oh, no. That was a special one. You've played Hardcore Hunter a lot and always keep my melee skill up. And honestly, it's not terrible, even with being on spec. Yeah, I mean... I just want to try no pet hunter. I just want to see it. You know what? I'll probably die at level freaking 9 or something. I don't know. It's just in my head. It's been in my head when we made that choice originally with the melee one and the lone wolf one. Hatched. But anyway, that's what's gonna happen, okay? And if you guys were around still and you want to come and we can do some dead mines, we'll do some wailing caverns, do some bits and pieces, okay? Then if that character dies, then I will be taking a little break and we'll be doing TBC prep. Gonna level a shaman in TBC. A lot of stuff to get about on. Oh, I didn't hand in the blood shards for the... Oh. What if you only had a wolf pet for Furious Howl, but it could never do any damage itself? No, what I would not like about that is that I would... What I wouldn't like about that is that it would then mess up my feigned death. If that makes sense. So I don't want to feed it, name it, or have a keybind that says pet attack. I just don't want none of those things. Maybe, but then like it could get caught into combat in a dungeon and then fuck me and I die. You know, something like that. Lone wolf for this. I'm a little bit non-negotiable on that one. There is no pet involved. I do not like pets. A pet is... fucking things, man. Okay, thank you. There is no pets. And until there's no pets, I will never main a hunter. I do 100% know that. I would like to play a ranger, not a hunter. That's kind of what I definitely know that. Or a melee hunter without a pet. That'd be even better. What are we doing? Oh, so we're going to do Shadowfang Keep with Bonnie's dad in the next 30 to 40 minutes. So we've got 1 DPS and me. Just need to get a healer and a couple of more DPS. Maybe you're dual spec. You've never played any spec other than BM. You should try it. Try the old Marksman is fun. Marksman's nice. Survival's cool. You know, if you want to like do traps and kite and stuff, like there's a lot of... Skits, did you just die? What did you die to? Skits is enjoying you being mad. Yeah, he's distracted. Like, if you just killed Skits... I don't know if he has Deathlog though, Mindwave. He might not have it. Okay. Alright, Bugs. A few too many of you. What the fuck happened there? How did I get all those? I died to you guys' voices yet again. You're saying that like it's a bad thing. Look at this army of bugs coming towards me. Lord. On a stick. You can't watch streams whilst playing them. You're fine. We're used to you dying, to be honest, Skits. Quest is cancer unless you have some kind of AoE to... Yeah, I'm just saving my... I'm saving my dynamites. I mean, I'm almost done. I just need 3 more. Done and dusted. Fantastic. Get out of here. I'm gonna untrack that. No, okay, so what do I... How do I get Questy to stop tracking a particular quest? I want this one to go away. Whatever. Yeah, somebody got it yesterday. Somebody actually got it yesterday. Worthless. Oh, that was worthless. That worthless? Anyway, let's head back to Torajo. I need to empty my inventory instead. The rare was up yesterday, and it's I found out it's a 12-hour respawn, so he probably has respawned, and chances are it's probably been killed. I'm not chasing that. Would be cool to see it though. I've just never seen it in my life. You know what, to be honest? Get rid of this. Get rid of you, because you're annoying me. Okay, if you're a marksman hunter and I was a BM hunter, who would out DPS who? At low level, probably the BM hunter. I would say. I think, let's say like level 34. Yeah, I would say probably the BM hunter. Maybe I'm, what's the word? Missing out on something. I would say probably BM hunter and, at that level range, I would say, because especially if you're level 40 and you have B-Star Wrath, right? I mean, like, True Shot Aura is big, but I don't know. I don't actually really know. My guess would be BM Hunter. Aim shot too. Yeah, but aim shots, like, this is why I'm saying this, is because the things that your main damage on marksman is what's the word? Is your auto shots and multi shots, right? And things die so quick that I don't know how well a marksman hunter would do in a dungeon versus a pet DPS with auto shot on the hunter, you know, with multi shot. So I don't know. I would say that potentially that would be my answer, but empty this. Sell that. That. Need that. Sell that. Sell that. Don't need silk right this second. I will get rid of that. Big Willy. Yeah, BM. Yeah, that's kind of my fault, right? Like, I don't think a marksman hunter at low level is gonna really stand a chance. Especially if we're doing what I would be doing, Bell, where I don't actually have a pet, you know. Welcome to the chat, Big Willie. Wide wave the goat. Right, what are we doing? Egg hunt's complete. Raise me backstabber and knock and skull. Okay, so we did that. Let's get those buffs as well from the fella over here. Are you guys frequenters of the same chats? Is that what we're seeing here? Razor hide is what? Presence. Spirit of the wind is actually what I was looking for. Then maybe agility? You watch him a lot. Ah, okay, good. I thought there was a bit of an overlap. I like to see it. Good little spider web of the smaller streamers. Question is, are we all gaming? Are we all gaming today? Doing a bunch of streams. Used to be a mod for Sadeko. Aye, Mr. Sadeko. Sadeko. What is he doing now? Is he still OSRSing? Doesn't do any WoW, right? Interesting. Will he go back? WoW, like they all have. You think he's fully gone? What was he doing in WoW before? He was just a PvE, right? If I remember correctly, in retail? Or... Retail PvE and OnlyFans. Right, okay, yeah. He did play SOD too, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, I think I remember watching one of his Paladin videos, I think. You think? I can't track. I mean, everyone's going to come back for TBC. No one's going to miss out on that little pumpy hype, you know, as it first kicks off. Nothing like a new release or pre-patch to get WoW players hyped up again. The AoE spank tank. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, he was doing solo ZF to get the weapon for a paladin, and I watched his video and I did soloed my one to get Sulfrades, whatever his name is. Let's get cracking on the water totem as well. Would be nice. Would be. What are you doing, doggo? Back down again. Can't keep up with dogs sometimes. Cannot keep up with them. Fill the empty at the watering hole below Brian's hut and return it to her in the barrens. Just here? Interesting. Boom. What does she want with this water? She was just here. Why didn't she do it herself? Damn you, Blizzard. God damn you to the high hells. 20 seconds, people. We got ads. What the fuck shooting me? This guy. Building empty at the well in Taran Mill. Okay. Yeah. We all know what's what with that. Okay, we all know what's what with that. Start manually managing my inventory, I think. He was triple from that Paddy. Paddy died to someone summoning a Doom Guard in Metaphor Harbor. Mage died yesterday in Stockades. Oh man. Oh, I did see that on your stream the other day. I was like, what is happening? I saw you with 3 characters in Northshire Abbey, I think. Warrior and Rogue are the only 2 lower levels remain. But what do you do? Do you just like multi-quest and you tab through and get them the quest items and stuff? Or... Okay. How do you find that in terms of speed-wise? You know, I think I've been a notorious habber with multiple accounts, so I can imagine that the it's very slow. Yeah. Die. Alright, let's do what we normally do. Let's go and get the first guy. Let's go get a lock. Lockdown. Ooh. Smacked by the head. You don't trust yourself. A bit of a, if one goes down, 3 more arrive. I can imagine. I mean, what is the idea behind it? What's your goal? Like, what are you doing with them? You just want to have backups if something dies, or is it like a... A quick little check-in with Kick and YouTube, by the way. I see you guys. Hello. Don't be shy. He was only level 10, Bell. I'm assuming he was probably AFK in Silver Pine Forest or something. You know what he's like. You AFK'd in the family crypts. As someone who did the family crypts for the first time the other day, and I actually ended up needing help on it. How did you manage to AFK in there? You guess self-sustain. Back on DP days, I was triple box of 3 druids. Spamming Wrath for 3 druids is so... That's crazy. You were trying to get part of the conversation. You, my friend, need to get a second monitor. What is going on? How many 1 monitor Andys have we got in the chat here? All right, I want a 2 in chat if you have 2 monitors. I will put myself on there. Oh, he has one too. He has one too. Flabbergasted. That's all I can say. Flabbergasted. 3. Okay, yeah, well, I also have 3, Sam shit. Okay, we're not showing off there, but... I was playing upstairs on the laptop. You have a fur, but it's another monitor. Yeah. You have 3.5. I mean, what you count in is your phone there as well? There are 3 projectors, 1 tablet, monitor over USB, and my main screen gaming on a laptop. And yeah, I've got 2 external monitors and then my laptop screen. I definitely think Mindwave is a projector, man. I've got a projector in the living room as a television, like home cinema thing, but you've got 4 projectors. One's in the chat if you have a life IRL. I mean, I eat, drink, sleep. Technically, is a life, huh? They're all cast on your wall in my bedroom, and I am gaming from my bed that raises in the back. So I'm getting a bit of a theme from you, Mindwave, is that you like many things. Many characters at once, many screens at once, many projectors at once. Would that be a fair assumption? I guess the only question I have for you is, how many open tabs do you have on Google Chrome? This might explain a lot more. I really gotten nothing. I've got no things. How annoying is that? Where is Knack? There. All right, Knack. Yeah, I got a $50 one from Amazon. It's a Chinese projector. It's actually incredibly good. Had it for about a year now. The frick? Okay, okay. Okay, how about we chill out a second here, guys? Huh? How about we chill out a second here, okay? No troubles, boys. No troubles. No troubles. Get a big heal in just to be safe. Again, all of that from a laptop. 5 tabs in Chrome, 2 in Edge, 1 in Firefox. And Google Remote Desktop to my PC downstairs. I think the only thing we can say to that is you're gaming. I don't know whether you like playing Tetris in real life with all these things, but that's a setup, man. You have a setup. Yeah, it's kind of crazy what you can get for if you plan it around being a little bit economic. I was looking at projectors for a while and I was like, man, do I just get like one that's like a couple $100? And I'm like, well, no, this one has incredibly good reviews. Let's give it a go. Do not regret it. I mean, the laptop would have to be a beast being able to run that many freaking screens, though. I mean, my one is doing fine for what it's doing, but if I added another screen, especially considering I have to use USB-C for one of these screens, and I don't fucking like that. How do you have freaking casting? Bastard, come over. Yeah, you got no health though, have you? Get out of here. The laptop's what's running everything. I mean, look, I've been surprised with what you could do with a laptop. Thought my one would have died by now, but he's doing okay. Gets a little bit warm. Okay. So we've got 2 skulls, we've got a backstab, but once we do these 2 quests, we are out of the Barrens, and we will start doing SFK. Am I the only one who's gotten to the age where taking a nap is one of the most wonderful things you can do? You sound like my girlfriend. I am I am unable to nap. Not a napper. Never been able to do it. Even my mother said when I was a baby, I never napped. I just slept at nighttime, woke up during the day. What's slowest is leveling is stopping mid-quest with a good idea to make a macro to automate the task, and wow. I used to nap a lot and then I got pills for hyperthyroidism. Oh. You feel like it today? I mean, yeah. You couldn't survive a talent and they have a talent that increases agility. Does this mean you would have gear like BM Hunter still? Yeah. You would, Val. Sorry, 1 second. Yep, I've zoomed there. Sorry, these are. This is not always the safest of places with these stealthers. So Survival Hunter. I think so. Basically, I think what happens, and someone might have to correct me if I'm wrong. In general, classic, the agility stuff is only really good once you have a certain amount of agility. So I think historically, people when they get to a certain point in Naxxramas gear and stuff, they would switch to that. Yeah. So I think that's that. I don't know how beneficial having all of that stuff would be if you were lower level, or not, like lower gear level, you know. I've got the backstabber. I don't need the backstab. Basically, what I think I'm saying is, I think you miss out on more from the other talent trees than you would do getting that if you don't have a crazy amount of agility. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, with the, in terms of that, I don't know whether you'd gain much unless you had like a crazy stupid amount of agility. I think you would probably lose more damage. Not to say that it wouldn't be good to get if you were taking it. But like on survival, if you leveling, one of the good things is kind of like, you know, the traps, deterrents, the survival hunt that you get, the increased health. You get, quite a lot. I think it's like 10 or 15%, right? So I would go marksman. So the plan would be, obviously, if the character died prematurely, I'm not going to be rolling again, but the plan would be to go, what's the word? Marksman until probably late 30s, maybe 40. And then have enough points to be able to have a good amount of points in survival and get some damage in marksman, I think. I'm also tempted to get the improved aspect of the hawk from EM tree, because it gives you haste, and I like haste. But yeah. Yeah, you'll BM for pet. Yeah. I wouldn't have a pet in this scenario, so I need a war shield. All I need now. Did he roll again? Oh, he did roll again. Where did he go to? Level 4 Undead Warrior. Zukobi. How you doing, buddy, over on YouTube? just subbed. When the same. Bear with me. Hold on a second. I will. I'm sorry, I'm just in a bit of a dangerous place at the moment. I will have a look into that very shortly. I can AFK there. Yeah, no issues, no problems here, huh? Honestly. The amount of times I'm pretty certain you guys want me to die, and then also get mad when I do die. It's a strange combination of things here. Give me the shield. Whoopa! Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. You didn't want me to die, and now you do. So have you guys just been talking? What have you been talking to Tony more or something? Because this is very along the lines of Tony's wishes for me. Death, basically. No Worcester. Where's Worcester? The freaking the red serpent. I made Tony? Whoa. Hang on a second. What? Tony? Oh, there he is. Washed up porn there. Washed up porn. Let's get some washed up porn. I didn't make Tony. Tony made himself. Okay? We all had a part in ensuring that Tony was the monster he was always going to be. I made Tony. What we should have done with Tony? We should have done an age check with Tony. Should have done an age check. And then we could have just bullied him for being a baby. Then everything would have been safe there. More than hit you. I fear Tony is probably old, and it would have. No, I can almost guarantee you that Tony is a teenager. Almost guarantee. Okay. Other ones, Owatanka. Do you reckon I can get Owatanka? Do we go for a double whammy? Tony claims to be 17. That is Tony's claim. Yep. He has claimed it. It does sound pretty accurate to his voice. I would agree with you on that one. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I'm wrong, but improved concussive shot on Hawkeye along with some of these increased damage chance probably kills them all before they even get to you. Oh yeah, I get improved concussive shot on any hunter I level. I love improved concussive shot. And I think also without a pet, it's almost mandatory, you know? For me, I would have to have improved concussive shot. And yeah, the Hawkeye thing probably wouldn't get that immediately, but at the same time, it is pretty fucking giga. Yeah, a nice slow weapon. You have that proc, and do you get rapid fire off? Pew pew pew. Don't like how much I'm planning the next character. We're fine, we're fine. It's just you gotta, you know, like gotta be prepared. Like I said, I'm gonna do it before TVC, so I kind of I have to anticipate some kind of something happening. I'm over here playing an undead instead of doing sexy flips on an elf. I know. All okay. Hopefully my microphone muting button does work and you don't hear that cough. Otherwise, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot there. All right, Owata Wanker is not here. Oh, he goes all... Owatanka. I don't know where this guy... Why don't you want him to play another two? See, this right here is why people play watch people play in hardcore. It's almost a guarantee that people are in some way hoping for a death. We all know when he's down, he'll just jump into a pool and cuddle up to a wall. I tried to jump into the pool because I thought it would make them go away. I had no other ways of leaving.
May the eternal sun shine with.
I think you have to jump on the actual edge. There is a tiny edge. Sure, there probably is, but also at that point I couldn't see anything, right? Like, I couldn't see a single freaking thing. So I was just like, jump in the water. Maybe they disappear in the water. That's it. I was, again, wasn't feeling too great. Okay? Was not feeling too great.
Strength.
All this bullying. Let's rewatch it. Okay, well, I'm about to jump on a flight, so we can rewatch it in a second, okay? Let me just get up on here. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on a second. Vanity died as well, right? I hope you gave him enough, as much shit as you're giving me. Right, let's get up in here. Died heroically? I'll be the judge of that, actually. Do you know what? I'm going to pull up Vanity's fucking death as well. All right, so we've got my death here. Okay. Does Vanity have it on his... Wait, Vanity isn't online. Vanity. What's his name? Projects? Yeah. Oh, it was the BRD death, huh? BRD. Okay. Hang on a second. Let's have a looky. Hang on a little break it down, okay? Let's remember what we know about this fight. Okay? So I'm gonna guess they've cleared everything in here, right? So they've cleared everything. So they need to nuke these golems down ASAP. They could line of sight them if they needed to for safety. They could line of sight it. He's still gonna run out either way. The tank needs to make sure they get the chain lightning boy away from the ranged. And the ranged need to absolutely destroy these things, right? What happens? Because I remember watching this the other day very briefly, and I feel like Vanity stood still and took a lot of damage. But we'll see. Everyone says you should. Yeah, I don't. For me personally, but you can't taunt this guy, so it doesn't matter.
No. Why? No. Uh-oh. It's Kenny's dying. Uh-oh. That's it. We're dead. No, fuck me.
Oh my god, that was so quick. How many people died in that? The one boss is supposed to run out of the room. 74 it went up to. The boss only runs out of the room once you get him to a certain percentage. He's not gonna like run away like instantly. They all petried. Oh, they all have petri? Are they not? So he wasn't in like a self-found ultra group. Was he the only person that was an ultra? Okay, I just want to rewind it a little bit. I just want to have a look.
You run in, boss. Easy. Hold. Roach pulled run. Whoa.
So the warriors running right in, right? And do people just start ripping? Because like,
Alright. Locking in. I'm in
he
the room.
doesn't even hit the boss.
I'm
he
in the
doesn't even
room.
hit the boss. He's
I'm
not hitting the
bubbling the
boss.
tank. I'm gonna
Hasn't
stand
touched
here.
the boss. He hasn't touched the boss.
Uh-oh. They're on me.
The pally didn't touch the fucking boss. Didn't touch him. He barely touched the golems. The golems also, they're ranged mostly, so they could be interrupted and they could... Oh, man.
Me. They're officially on me.
Yeah, of
Whoa!
course.
No. Why? No. Uh-oh. It's Kenny's dying. Uh-oh.
Why is the... I'm sorry, but that is troll going in there with that patty tank. That patty tank killed him. That is what just happened now. That patty tank just killed him. Oh god. All right. Okay. Now, very different situation. Very different situation. Oh, so for context, by the way, for anyone who's not aware, I'm here. I'm right up here in the, I guess they're like mid to late 30s. And on that top level there, I'm thinking I did clear the way. I did clear the way. I cleared the... You need me to pull up the actual full stream. Okay? I cleared the way. This one? Hang on a second now. What are those mobs? They
I'm
are...
just updating a couple of things on the... Vanish is gone.
Yeah, okay, so...
Vanish.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Can't hear music. Vanish.
This is me working my way up,
Absolutely
okay?
obsessed with as a child. Things in the Vanish.
So this is me clearing. I will past these ones.
I sometimes I don't give myself enough credit for how lazy I can be.
Oh, there we go, sorry. Hold up now, okay? Here I am, right there.
Where's this tablet? What's
So-
the sound, everybody?
Okay, I just wanted to show you. Right, look, come through here. I don't kill these ones, but then once I get here, I clear everything up to the tablet. For some reason, I kill this one. I'm not too sure. Here, look. Kill. This is me killing through.
It's all on the
Killing
mobs.
more.
This is a fucking death trap, boys. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is a fucking death trap.
Yeah, 100%. Well, I don't have improved stealth. I switched over to combat. I didn't have improved stealth. Okay. I just killed 3 mobs at once because I'm a Giga Chad. Kill all these 3. Okay, so this is just to prove. I killed all the
Obviously, he still
way
fucking hit me through the wall, can't he?
up.
Oh,
I
what
killed.
happened?
And so now I'm
Keep going,
here
your power
going
up.
around. Okay, so this is it. This is where we're going. So let's go back to the clip. I get the legend. I killed this mob. This happened 9 days ago. This feels like a fucking lifetime ago.
I mean, if I definitely wanted a situation where I felt like I could die, I kind of feel like I could die at any given point.
I'm real. And real.
So-
Lowest health this session, 11.8 as well. I was getting absolutely fucked up.
I'm also a bit confused about the sheer amount of fucking damage I'm taking.
Also true, bro. It was confusing. I got caught
No,
after
no,
a
no.
fight. Okay, I had no bandage up. Oh, did I have bandage up? Oh, it doesn't cover my action bars. I didn't realize that. What's that? I thought I could avoid it and bandage in the water. I couldn't. It's reset already, Skids. I panicked, Bell. Okay, I panicked. I just figured nothing was gonna go right. All right. So panicked. Okay, I was tired. I wasn't doing my best. It is what it is. I'm not dwelling on it. So I should, for example, yeah, I'm unlocked. So it happens at like 4 a.m. or something like that, I think. 3 a.m. 263 47 28 263 8. Like 5 stamina. 4 stam, 7 intellect. Yeah. Case. Anyway, okay, I didn't have a good day. There's no critical thinking to be had here. I fucked up. You feigned death in the doorway of one of those hut things in Hinterlands and died.
How you doing?
When? Recently?
Be seeing ya.
When did you die? What, literally just now?
Strength and honor.
Okay. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. I feel like I am gonna wear this. An extra 50 health is pretty good. All of this is okay. Let's get rid of this. That's update my macro. I don't think. Okay, I got a nice little new weapon, which is faster and better.
Well met.
Okay, this is all good.
With the Earth Mother.
We've got 20 seconds left on ads. Gonna quickly do that. I'll stay finished. All right, we have to start forming this group now. Okay. Okay. Okay, and yes for SFK. Right. Hey, Starhawk, how we doing? Long time no speak. You're sick. As in good or sick as in bad? Because I am also sick, so but bad. Head cold. Yeah, buddy. I feel ya. I think I've probably got the same thing. A beautiful time of year. Right, what have we got? Where's Bonnie's dad gone? Oh. So +1. Yeah, yeah. Okay, one DP. Who's gonna come and get clutched up with us? Gonna come get clutched with us. Of it is 25. I was on No Vanish. I did, Bell. I was on the no vanish. I was on the no vanish. So the intermission before me going out into the world on yeah. But when I died on the druid, right? When I died on the druid, I decided to put a challenge on the rogue, and the challenge I put on the rogue was that I would do no vanish. Everyone agreed it. There was a poll. There was a group chat. We discussed it. It was it was organized. Before I went to STV, I deleted my flash powder and I removed the thingies. You don't even drink or do drugs. Good. That live the pure life. Don't recall this, but I believe you. It's in the VOD. If you want, I'm not going to rewatch that bit. It's boring. But there's a whole bit in the VOD beforehand where I go, I respec, I get rid of all the stuff. 100% there. Actually, do you know what, Bell? Obviously, he can still fucking hit me through the wall. But for leveling purposes... Here we go. Maybe... Hold up now, hold up. Don't get... You see here? You see this? That's vanish, right? Wait for it, wait for it. Chance to hit with melee weapons buff. Gonna have on my R. Flash powder. We got... Get rid of this. Go back to that. Ghosted Strike is gone. I mean, what am I gonna have on my R? Get on with it, man. I mean, my Eviscerate's not gonna be fantastic, and it's not particularly. I'm not gonna be using Eviscerate too much. I'm just gonna spam Sinister Strike, and they should die with Riposte. Happening. Blade Flurry on 2E. Yeah. I just want you to know it all, Bell. I just want you to know it all. I want you to have sprints. Okay, look. Just want to make a record, just for the record. Vanish is disappearing, okay? Vanish is gone. Finished. Go into my inventory. Flash powder, gone. Okay? There is no more vanish. Vanish is gone. It did. Over. We're not here for it. I am an honorable person. I cuck myself in ways, and I do not lie about it. I really didn't want to play a rogue. Oh, man. Oh, man. Rogue's great. I just wasn't having a good time with the character. I mean, maybe you could say inadvertently that I've killed myself. Yes, maybe that could be said, right? Could be said. All right, we need some level. We got Bonnie's dad and another 22 shaman. Let's say we could go 3 shamans. Did you still want SFK? Did it. All right. Whisper. Wanna heal Shadowfang Key group? It's exhausting with the... Yeah, I mean, it's not crazy at this level. It's fine. I'm not going to be pumping out all my totems all the time when it makes sense.
Okay. All right. Earthshock train. No. No. Yes. 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 Rest can wait. Okay. Damon's great. Damon is a very cool, rounded class. I think it is the top contender for one of the more fun classes. Classics. Would be my humble opinion. Totems knew they could do a bit of improvement. I could not agree more with you. Totems could do a bit of improvement. Being able to set 4 out at once would be glorious. Being able to destroy 4 at once would be glorious. I really would like that. So Earthshock rank 4, yeah. Okay, Earthbind, fine. Syrian Totem 2. Oh, 4. Lightning Shield, right? Rockbiter rank 4. Earth Rock. Got Healing Wave 5. 3. Down rank it. Right. Well, actually, I've got 9 target dummies. That's fine. Let's take some of these out. That out and bombs and dynamite. That on the light over.
For the horde!
Alright, we are struggling a little bit to get people into the group. And yes, for Shadowfang run. For the Alliance. Hey man. We're saving the same world. World of Warcraft. Okay, World of Warcraft. Kind of a lame name when you think about it, right? It means something now. Imagine someone saying, oh, what's World of Warcraft? No fucking name. Intlo. Put your road to 23, 24. No, we need peeps. We need the peeps. We need the bodies. The people. All right, let's stock up whilst we're on here. There's about gosh darn healers. I think it's the cow. I think it's just where it sits on a female cow. I kind of like it, to be honest. We should go in the EU. Yeah, don't worry. Like I was just saying to the guys earlier on, once if anything bad happens to this character, I've only got the time at the moment to do one more challenge, and it will probably be on Doomhow. And we'll get some of the guys together. No Taurans have a similar hitbox or so. I mean, yeah, Taurans in general have a big hitbox. I've been surprised at how I do very much like the female Tauran. Female Tauran's pretty cool. Chew through dynamites. Here we. Alright, so I got the Undercity portal. Or a flight path. I'm almost certain I got the... this is a shaman. Oh, he's levitating. Jesus. Thought that guy was a goner. Adios. Kit Kalog. Paled myself on that. Who else do we have? Anyone come online recent? Oh, that person's in Waiting Caverns. They used Terrafox UHC is leaving. They're logging off. Forgrads has already done it. Saturi's a level higher. I did the elevator boss once and it was on purpose. I have never died to the elevator. Winning will be a bit. Alright, I'll leave it. Heal immediately. Let's go. Sorry, I just popped over to Bonnie's dad's chat to see if he was able to inspire a healer. Come to SFK.
Speak quickly.
Potions, mana potion. It'd be nice to have a few better mana potions, but hey. 50 water should be in. 9 target dummies. We got 24 rough dynamite and 11 coarse dynamite. So we'll chew through all of those. Got 4 slumber sand, 10 really sticky glue. I think in terms of what I have to offer, kind of at capacity. So see it. Absolutely stacked. Tonk. It's not even, the word tank doesn't even work. It's tonk. Okay. The only alternative we have is to pug. Only alternative we have. But yes, again. So then the worst villain in cinematic history, American Psycho guy. American Psycho guy. I don't think he's a villain. A different thing to a villain, but the most evil villain in cinematic history. What's the fava beans guy? What's that about? Is it a guy that just lived off fava beans or something? Christian Bale was American Psycho, yeah. I see. It's Jenny from Forrest Gump. Jenny from Forrest Gump. She was a strange fucking character. She was a strange character. Christian Bale. If anyone's ever read the American Psycho novel by Bret Easton Ellis, Bret Easton Ellis, a very different film, very different book. Read a book? Are you crazy? Yeah, I mean, that kind of feels like what my life is like right now. It is. It's Bret Easton Ellis, isn't it? Author of American Psycho. Bret Easton Ellis. Yep. He is a very angry gay man in America. No, he didn't do Fight Club. That was Chuck Palahniuk. Palahniuk, yeah. That's how you spell it. I'm gonna do. The Bret Easton Ellis, he did a couple of different books. He got turned into movies. He did Rules of Attraction. That was turned into a movie also. Not fantastic. But Christian Bale's character, technically, Mr. Bateman, actually he features in it. The character, one of the main characters in that film, is the cousin of him. I went for a phase of really liking Bret Easton Ellis. I've read everything he's written. Interesting guy. Alright, what's going on in here? Oh, those guys, they're too high level. Sorry. Jenny spent the most of her youth not only ignoring Forrest, but getting ran through by guys, and then when she found out she was dying, she tried to reconcile with Forrest only after he became a multimillionaire. I don't think that's necessarily making her... I don't think any of that makes her inherently evil. I think she, Why am I struggling to find the entrance to the sepulchre? It's up here. What the fuck am I doing? I would say that she's just, she's advantageous and a little bit... Am I losing my freaking mind? Why do I seem to not be able to find the entrance? How many times have I been here? It's up here. Why am I so stupid? What's going on with me? Here, the sepulchre or the sepulchre or whatever the frick it's called. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. I was just going a bit crazy. I mean, there's an Unreal XOXO. We could maybe take him. I can't tell if he's Ultra, though.
Speak quickly.
Jenny was a lost hippie. She was a lost hippie in the generation of hippies. And she ended up finding herself having a kid. She died, and she left it with someone who'd be able to look after him. I mean, I know that that's like, you know, not crazy noble, but I don't think she's evil.
I am forsaken.
Oh, wrong bump. Deathstalkers and Shadowfang. That is what I wanted.
To ask of death. Our time will come.
Yabba-dee, dabba-da. Alright, let's get the fly path, run to Hillsbrad, fly back, and hopefully by that time we found an extra person.
What is it?
I do have the flight path. Good, I'm not brain dead. Fantastic. Alright, let's go. Get ourselves down to Hillsbrad. No, Forrest wasn't a complete nitwit. I think people didn't give him the best, you know. Surprised someone's playing a Tauren. What do you mean? Taurens are cool, man. And I should watch Forrest Gump again. Alright, ads are on, people. Anyone else? Oh, Ultra make me cry. I'm gonna take two. I would prefer the minimum someone to be level 22 to go into Shadowfang Keep. That would kind of be my ideal. I don't have. Well, I mean, yeah. It's the Turin test.
Yeah, Thunder Bluff has two distinct issues. It doesn't have an engineering trainer. It doesn't have Zeppelins. And it's not convenient, fortunately. Go on the disc. I'm in 1 DS 24 or TBC fixes this? Yeah, we would end up in Shatraf. Or do you mean it gets an engineering trainer? I'm not too sure about that. I couldn't comment. I didn't pick up that quest. Other than let us down by letting the most beautiful city become the most. I love TB. I love Thunder Bluff as a leveling zone or whatever, a leveling middle ground. It doesn't now. It doesn't have it in vanilla. I don't know whether it does in the future. It doesn't have any Zeppelin. It probably does get a Zeppelin, yeah. I don't think it, or a portal. It just doesn't happen anytime soon. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, but that goes to Northrend. I don't think it ever goes to Thunder Bluff. I could be wrong about that. Zeppelins generally only take you away from continents. They don't generally take you to different places on the continent. Acromaster 2015. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, and the raid of 1. Welcome on board. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming, my friend? Northrend is Wrath the Lich King, Bell, no. That's for the Griffin Master that travels you around the continent. Wyverns on Horde. We have Wyverns. Lion bats. I think. I don't really know how to describe them. Gotta be honest with you. Oh, a cat chasing a dog. How funny. You want to die today, huh? Is that what you want? You want to die? Oh, we'll show you. Yeah. Whoa. Get out of here. Yes. Finally. Feel my power. Thank you. In aggro and everything. Yeah, that's and that to me is just like such an anime thing, right? If like an anime character can turn into an animal or whatever, if it's like a druidic character, you always know they're perving around as a cat and like stalking people and stuff and then popping out into human form.
I love that shit. Do you ever think that Warcraft will go into maintenance mode? And what I mean by that is they'll no longer release any expansions to the game. I mean, no, I don't. I think they foresee another 20 years. They dominate MMO space and they have the subscription model. I couldn't imagine them doing that. Genuinely. Unless something bad happens, you know, and they decide to sell it or something. I'm not too sure. You'll play World of Warcraft when you're 80. There you go. Look, I think the thing is with WoW, right? If you want to like not negotiate, if you want to theorize what people will do, is people still smoke, right? They break, they go on and off, they come away from it, and I'm not necessarily saying WoW is an addiction, although there definitely is some deep-rooted relationship stuff going on. But I would say that's not ever going to really go out of fashion. Maybe that's what. Like Tetris, you know, you're still playing Tetris. You have the empty red water skin and well and at the well in Taramil. I know. People just get a bit sensitive when you say they're addicted to WoW, you know? And like, it's not an addiction. I could stop anytime I want. I don't think you could, but go for it. Where can I repair here?
I'm listening.
Get 10 slot. No, I'm not wasting my...
Dark lady.
Yeah. Look, I quit the game for a good 6-7 years. I didn't play WoW for 6 or 7 years. Weirdly, I would always watch stuff on. I was still like keeping up to date with it, but I just became like a distant watcher of the game. And then all of a sudden, I started playing it again randomly, and I've never stopped. I've just what's the word? I don't know. Just played it in ways that I just found was fun. From time to time, changing stuff, you know. Play retail, classic. All right, so for anybody, especially you guys over on YouTube, etc., and on Kick, we are preparing a Shadowfang Keep group, an achievement run on Ultra Hardcore with Bonnie's dad, the creator of Ultra add-on. We're having a bit of an issue at the moment finding healers, but we'd probably get that going soon enough. I keep watching some streamers like Zar, Zavix, etc., even though I quit. It's just up hardcore, makes the game new, nice background noise. Yeah, it's like the radio, right? I think it's like, it's interesting. But it's interesting because I didn't grow up listening. I didn't grow up with Twitch streaming. I grew up with Warcraft movies and Ventrilo and stuff like that, right? So even if I wasn't playing the game, if I was just fucking around on the computer, I'd probably still be on Ventrilo listening to people play the game. So it kind of makes sense to me, the direction of things. Yeah, Ventrilo, man, was good. Ventrilo's a vibe. LimeWire. I have this awful thing sketched into my mind. When I was a kid, I was trying to download music. Now, one of 3 things I was trying to download. Either Red Hot Chili Peppers, Eminem, maybe D12, or Sum 41 or something. I was trying to download it, and I don't know what came through LimeWire, but I think I got some weird snuff fucking porn pop up on my thing, and I never used it again. It scared the Christ out of me. It wasn't there for it. What quest is that? Yeah, to death to us. I just remember it so vividly. It just fucking ruined my brain, man. I just didn't ever want to see whatever I saw from that LimeWire video. Because, hey, I was told I was downloading frickin' Red Hot Chili Peppers. I wasn't. So I exclusively after that point I became a YouTube watcher, even when YouTube was back in the day, as it was a weird thing. Man, you could watch. I used to stream all new shows off of YouTube. They were so loosey goosey back in the day. I watched the whole of Heroes on that. Right. Wait, LimeWire is BearShare. Never heard of BearShare. Is that the Norwegian version of it? You use LimeWire a lot and nothing bad happened. Hey, I used LimeWire a lot and nothing bad happened until that one thing bad happened. It's Norwegian. If you chose to download by LimeWire, you basically accepted virus. Kind of. I mean, that even if nothing went wrong, I'm sure you had some kind of malware or some kind of phishing agent on your computer. Would be my guess. All right, let's see. Guildies. What have we got? 24, 24, 26. New club. Druid. Did he do it? Would he do it? That's the question. He didn't want to come with a shaman, actually, so. Did you guys not remember when we used to play games as kids and you would have a Ventrilo or a TeamSpeak, right? You'd have like the talking server, and there was some nerd in the guild who set up a forum website for you. Probably WordPress. And you would just be chatting on there. And then now you have that, but it's just Discord. It's a place to talk, type, and chat. Great. Have you ever heard the song Ema California? But I don't know if I have. I've heard Californication. Damn, you're not. Damn, now you got D12 on my bad. My bad on my mind. I managed to download. It was so funny. I still remember in school I downloaded D12 purple pills, right? And I downloaded, I think, the radio edit. Also, no, I didn't. People at school had only heard of the radio edit, which was Purple Hills. And I had only heard the one I downloaded off LimeWire, which was Purple Pills. And I was singing the song at school one day, and I was like, and everyone was like, "You're so fucking stupid. It's Purple Hills." I was like, "No, you guys are fucking stupid. It's Purple Pills." That was that. I used to live and breathe Eminem. I liked a bit of Eminem at D12 back in the day. That was peak Eminem times. Peaky peaky. Oh, you make me cry. Eminem was your most listened to this year? Actually, look at the lyrics to California. It actually exposed the truth about a lot of shit, and that's why their fame fell off after that song. Yeah, maybe. I think I had this conversation with someone a little while ago. 8 Miles was peak up. 8 Miles was, I think, actually a very good film, and I was surprised by how, looking back at it now as an adult, I was surprised that he was quite such a good actor. You drove across the 8 Mile Road and there was nothing to see. I can imagine, yeah. I'm gonna level my dagger skill up whilst we wait. What was interesting was like also his videos, right? Where he was like cross-dressing, he was dressed up as a woman or a guy. It was very like Foo Fighter-ish, you know? Like kind of those grungy, punky bands that would do those funny comedy sketches in their videos, which I used to love. And I was surprised to see him doing it, and I think it was just such a different vibe. That like curtain call around that time, so good. Michigan is mostly trash. After a big government crash when all the factories pulled out. Have I heard of the guy NF? I can't say that I have. What is NF, Beyond? Skills. Daggers 104 out of 120. Alright, we'll get this up to like 110, 11. Daggers are so freaking chunky on a torrent, man. Dagger would be tiny on a pathetic little rogue. Alright. We need to find a goddamn freaking healer. We could if we got a healer, we could just man it. Like, I really don't. Ya ba da dee 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 dee, ah, boo 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 boo. Purple pills. Try listen to NF. When I grow up at some point, I feel like it's the closest I've heard to an Eminem 2.0. Okay. I remember someone a while ago saying Machine Gun Kelly was a Eminem 2.0, and I just remember being like, I've not heard too much of him. I don't know what it is about him. I strongly dislike. I know he definitely has a couple of songs, which I'm like, okay, I get it, but oh no. NF. I'll put that on my list. NF. You know if you've heard. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. I've never actively gone out of my way. He definitely not. No. Oh no. The 4-man in it, you can get insane level 22 rogue DPS. For some reason, there's beef between the two. I mean, beyond, if you've got a level 22, that's fine. I think just at the moment, I think we are trying to get ultra guildies in, just so it's kind of like everyone has the same loss, if you know what I mean. But I'll speak to Bonnie's dad and ask if he would switch that. Or for some reason, I don't know what the beef is between them. I think I remember hearing something like Machine Gun Kelly was saying stuff about his daughter or something. It's stupid bullshit by stupid people. I don't think he's a very he's not been gifted with too many brain cells like that, to be honest. Your self fan. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll bet that moment. It was him talking about. Yeah. I mean, what the fuck else are celebrities got to be mad at about each other, right? All of these rappers throw darts at the alphabet to pick a name. Yeah. Where are all these fuckers? Where am I? Is this Gilneas? No, what is this place? I'm sorry, I've never been here in my life. What the frick is this, and where was it meant to go? Or where does it go? To go to Alterac? Hang on, what? If I'm here, what is here? The Grey Man Wall. There's nothing behind here, right? Grey Man Wall, Grey Main Wall just stops. It's just one of those kind of like no content beyond this point things. It goes nowhere. How fucking cool. What was that meant to be? Like literally nothing. Interesting. Got a vendor hidden back. There's a vendor? I won't be able to get anything here though. These are humans. Okay, so I found a video online. It is very much nothing. There's literally nothing behind it. But that's so fucking cool. But what? Like, I thought the Greymane and all that lot, they were put down, they were stuck here, right? So like beyond here, what's beyond, what could, like in lore wise? People on horses and everything here. Interesting. Right. Should I try and keep who's up and about? Oh, there's a healer in this one. Level 30. Oh, I don't know what to do, guys. What do we do? I like to do the achievement, but I don't care enough to like wait around all frickin' day for this. EBH. What are the chances of Molteri being able to... I don't know. Be able to do that. Gabby dibby gabby. Red and purple, yellow, green, purple pill. I just realized something. That is what I thought I had. But anyway. Route planner. What's that? No, I don't want that. I wanted the yeah, I just saw that in a video actually. It doesn't look very interesting behind there. I wanted the map is only usable. I don't want that. Yeah, I wanted the thingy. Anyway. Hang on 1 minute, but
It's Az here from Heel vs Babyface. When the World of Warcraft's expansion Cataclysm arrived, it literally changed the landscape of World of Warcraft forever. Zones which we had loved and become accustomed to for many years suddenly changed rather drastically in a lot of cases. And zones that were hidden away finally had to show themselves to us. In actual fact, because of the advent of flying, Every single secret that Azeroth once held from us had to be revealed. And there was one secret which I always wanted to know. What lay beyond the Grey Mane Wall? Now, post-Cataclysm, we clearly found out the wall was torn asunder, and inside was the city of Gilneas and the surrounding area. But this was complete and utterly different. The aesthetic had changed drastically, and it didn't answer my question. What lay beyond the Grey Mane Wall?
Why does he have to be a naked undead for this?
The original Grey Mane Wall. Now, there were ways to find this out by hook or by crook, but when Blizzard announced classic World of Warcraft, they did stress that they were going to shore up all those naughty little holes that allowed people to do sneaky little things.
Or they could just release the content people were curious about. Imagine, oh yeah, guys, sorry, we realized there's these things that you really wanted from Classic, all these different bits of content that sound really cool, mysterious, and actually relevant to the lore. No, we're gonna do the Cataclysm. Fuck you.
It's here. It's time to find out whether or not I can still get past the Grey Mane
Monkey
Wall.
jumps. Yeah, it seems like
And
it.
it all involves this tree right here. Simply run up to it, and then you can use the wall and the tree to bounce up until you get to this ledge. Once there, you can spin around and go back on yourself until you come to this crack in the wall. Jump up, you'll be met by an invisible wall which will prevent you from going any further forward. The only thing that you can do now, sadly, is just mosey on up there and then try to figure out a way to get past it. Now, a mage could blink through, and there is a naughty trick that you can use with your Hearthstone, but Blizzard don't appear to have put the invisible wall in. So you can just go past quite happily, and then jump onto this ledge here, and if you want, you can just knit back and look down. Oh, those people look dead excited. Dead excited. Okay, it's Forsaken humour. You're going to have to forgive me. So, when you get onto this part here, you just have to jump down to the bottom there. I know it looks daunting, but you will survive the fall. And then you can use the rock and the wall to your left to just bounce.
Can we do this?
All the way.
Can we go behind the Grey Mane Wall?
to the top. And then you'll find you have got yourself on the other side of the Grey Mane Wall. In actual fact,
Look at that, there's
you
grass.
can then go to the portcullis
Crazy.
and have a little look at the people on the other side as well. You are genuinely through. You can't get past any of these holes here. You can't make your way through any other way. This is the only way that you can do it. So now that we have got through, it's time to find out what this version.
Okay. All right, hang on a second now. Hang on a second now. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. I don't often find things which compel me to want to go by. This wall's just so fucking big, man. Like, why put such a big wall here and do nothing with it? It's so stupid. Imagine if they did like a, rather than ZG, they did like a raid here. Oh. Okay, so he said it's that tree over there, right? Okay. Okay, okay. Here we are. All right, okay. So, he reckons we'll survive this, huh? Okay, okay. Easy, easy. Oh. Okay, okay. All right. What is behind the grey main wall? Wow. Ooh. I'm in Hillsbrad Foothills. Technically, I'm in Hillsbrad. I'm not in Silver Pine anymore. Okay. This would be a pretty good spot for some dueling. A little bit of PvP. Genuinely, I don't think I've had an easier time jumping up a side of a wall. I don't know how we get back. I think I probably have to Hearthstone, to be honest with you. Well, let's see. Guy give any information about getting back?
Of Gilneas is actually like. If there are any buildings found gate in here, it was all secret. So I hope you enjoyed the vid. If you did, do give it a thumbs up and also subscribe to the channel. Follow me on social.
All right, well, this is how you get in there. You can go against the wall, I'm guessing. I can't imagine there's any limitations of... Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to have to Hearthstone. I don't think I'll fall through the floor here. I mean... Where are we on the map? Oh, we're like... Oh, but this is what I was confused. I think you can run all the way to Stormwind here. Well, this is the thing that I found confusing. This, I never realized that... So we're here, right? We came from here. This actually is on the map as well. Just nothing has been done with it. Wow. You don't think that floor has holes unlike Stormwind? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I've been in Nowhere as well, which is above Orgrimmar. That place has some weird holes in it. Some weird shit happens there. I will try it one... Oh, no. You just said you can get over without the Hearthstone. Yeah, I kind of figured. No visible holes, indeed. But what's that? Yeah, it was planned. Then they thought the flying and reworking all this cheap. So stupid, man. Like, imagine if they're like, hey, here's your new expansion. There's 12 new zones, and they're all across Azeroth still. And guess what? Most of them are half finished and was already there. Yeah, okay. I believe there is no way out. For me. Alright, we got a Hearthstone. Oh well. Still got to find 2 people for the group anyway, so that was a nice little adventure. Boom. Oh, who invite me to a group? Oh, blank's dead. Hi.
Loktar, for the Horde.
Well, that was a nice little segue. That little segue into going back to Crossroads for no reason. Get myself back over there. Let's get a little searchy search. So what have we got? We have a healer level 25 though. And likely not. You had the add-on for group making, automated it mostly, never got to automating it. Add-on. What do you mean by group making? EU does use LFG channels. Yeah, they do. I mean, there's also LFG bulletin board add-on. Frustrating. I haven't reached out yet on. Alright, nobody has reached out over on the old Twitch chat. Twitch chat, what am I talking about? You guys are Twitch chat. I'm talking about fucking Discord. Right, so on Discord we have had nobody pop up and say that they can heal or DPS Shadowfang Keep. Anyone in the chat who is potentially Ultra and somewhere between 22 and 24 that wants to go to Shadowfang Keep achievement room. It's me, Bonnie's dad, and not this character, but Moltera's coming on a different character. I'm 24, Bonnie's 23, Moltera will be 22, I think, on a Whisper Artie move in game. Well, I mean, at least I can fly there now. Don't have to be doing none of that running. Running from me, no sir, no hey, no how. No, it has so when you join the add-on, you get invited immediately into the UHC channel. So anyone who's on that add-on should be in that channel. Don't tell me this guy's got stuff, Jordan. This is a hunter. Hunters are so funny. Feels so much spirit, this guy. He's like a proper Joanna fucking fan, huh? Loads of spirit. Lufa. Glyphonin longbows, and that's... yeah, so, I mean, matching UHC people, it kind of has to be in guild or in that chat channel. It doesn't work really in LFG. Unless, I guess, like, you know, I advertised it as... Ooh, 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 ooh. Whisper. Hi. Ultra. Problem is, there's not really many ultra players in frickin' Terror Fox UHC. He didn't have any time. He's been online for over an hour. Listen. Don't have time. Yeah, matching UHC only on there is different. Also, a lot of people on EU leave groups with people when they're in Ultra, when they're pugs. What I'm saying, it's not taken off in the same way over. Ultra Bold at level 7. Look at him go. Alright, let's have a look here again. You make me cry. I think he's probably going to ding throughout the run. That would be my... One... Oh, yeah. Okay. Casually dying over here. Casually freaking dying. Okay, all titles are updated. Few more people come online. Who is it? No one useful. Holy crapanoli. Look at this guy. We got a Fund the Fury. Face of Death. 5 Dreadnought. This guy is bull. He's a KT'er. KT'er. Yep.
Oh, I think Face of Death drops from KT as well, actually. No, it doesn't. Anyway. Wowie. What a Chad. Bro's got everything except for a gun. I don't look, I could have a fun with you if I wanted a fun with you. I don't think it's that much of a commitment. I think you're fine. Now, there's on Spine Shatter EU, there is a hunter that has a Thunder Fury. Now that guy definitely probably needs to have a girlfriend. Requiem, yeah. So it's Requiem, it's Soul of Iron, and then I guess on the Horde side, on EU side. I'm not too familiar with the names, but I've seen a lot of Giga Juiced Requiem people. And the Soul of Iron. You need a girlfriend if you have Thunder Fury. Hey, a lot of people do believe it. That was pretty clutch. I shouldn't have done that. That made me scared a little bit. Oh no, did Entra Fox die? No. There's somebody in the guild who said they didn't have time, and they've been on for almost 2 hours since then, and they seem to have joined the guild with a level 2. Did they die? Very confused. Anywho, who? Need a girlfriend so he can tell her about the Thunder Fury. He's a girlfriend. I would say so. I mean, who else you gonna tell, realistically? You know? I always get so awkward when like friends or even like when my girlfriend asks me about, oh yeah, WoW, like how's it? Because I've got friends that play games, but they've never played WoW. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know, how you doing on WoW? I'm like, yeah, I guess. I mean, like, just did this thing, and yeah, you know, I got a bit of loot. It was fine. It was okay. What do you say? The random girls on the bus to be. Oh, this random girl on the bus. Hey! Watch up! You know, inside World of Warcraft, I have the Fury. Something like that. I feel like that's like a one-ticket way to get detained, to be honest with you. I want to see my Thunder Fury. Hell yeah. Probably glow IRL if you... Yeah, I like those memes. I like those memes because we send... we've said it a few times about some of our tanks in guild. The memes where it's like, oh, you're at a party, you're walking around, and then all of a sudden you get the realization that nobody knows you have Thunder Fury and you're ready to raid. I love that shit, man. It's so stupid. Ding, ding.
Everyone has a secret life. I guess, yeah. What kind of secret life do you have, Samji? We be worried? Or curious? Why is everyone going offline? Get this group done, man. I'll just join a freaking pug if I have to. I just don't want to be hung. I could be level 26 by now. Ugh. You don't have Fond of Fury. Well, it's not really a secret worth keeping then, is it? Samji? Really? You know, if you don't have Fond of Fury, what's the point? I mean, not even Hand of Rag would help you with this one. Where? They're back. They're back. Nice. Again. Oh. Too low level. Good luck with dinner. Oh, yeah, I won't, man. Oh, come on now, come on. Enjoy your dinner, dude. Have a nice evening. Boom, boom, boom. Love to be inside this dungeon, Red. Okay. Last chance before I perilously hug anyone for Shadowfang Keep. AV run, healer, and DPS. Did you know that YouTube has full HD, but the full HD plus available to paying people is way better? Full HD plus is available to pay. What do you mean by paying people? As in people that like Google Plus, Google Premium, or YouTube Premium? Depends on how long, but still. Need a healer. In other words, it's how to sneakily degrade quality without most people noticing because it's still 1080p, just way lower bitrate. Oh, I believe it. Maybe 30 minutes. I do for 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I have YouTube Premium, so I guess I wouldn't have noticed that. And I've had it for quite some time. For final boss. I can't do anything. I'm just XP locked. Okay. I'm out of here. Okay, right, guys, I'm going to quickly run ads and I'll be back in 90 seconds. And then I'm either going to find a pug or I'm just going to quest past it. We're back in 90 seconds. Noob. I did contemplate that. I did contemplate Artie Noob. It's a possibility. Waiting. Okay, I'm gonna do one last little check here. I don't want to go in with people that are level 20. That's just silly. Just silly. But really, a healer that is not ultra. Any dispatch today? I think I'll do dispatch. If I do again, it'll be on Tuesday. It'll be at the kind of the same time, same day next week. I think there's only that left. I think there's probably another 2 hours left in the main story, I would say. So I probably would say it'd be finished by this. There's a healer that is not ultra called the Red Devils. Has been Yeah, so I didn't realize just how quick we'd get through it. I would have done it again beforehand, but just been a bit sleepy. A little bit. I'm not. Wasn't looking to do it too late into the evening, but I think for sure next. Oh, have a little quick look at this. Actually, I think would be interesting. I think we may see there may be a little death on the horizon in this video.
Spawn, kind of like here. We have stuck 5 mobs. There's a patrol coming. 5 mobs plus a patrol, maybe runners plus respawns. No, I think the run out call is good. There's a patrol and then they all run, and then potential more respawns that we don't know could spawn, kind of like here. I think the run call is smart. Oh, it's 5. Yo, run out. Yeah, I thought it was 4, and then I realized it's 5. We get the target dummy. Run out. We're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We root this one and gouge. Oh. Jessica got stunned after the target dummy.
Oh.
One's feared. Oh.
Stunned by the
see that.
Target dummy dies. First
We
person that
bash
gets killed is
one.
that person.
Oh, she was so far behind the rest of us. I was the last one out of my group besides Jessica. I didn't see she was that far behind. Oh, that's brutal.
Then what? They're not dead though.
Locked and dialed. Okay. I mean, my group clutched up there. I thought we all made it out. Oh my gosh, I thought we all made it out.
No.
Oh, I said we all clutched up.
She's dying in that
we
second.
really played well. The hunter target dummy, priest fear. I stunned one and charge rooted one. The rogue gouged. It was like dialed. And then my
Or
crew
Jessica
clutched up
Ultra.
there.
Ouch. That sucks.
That's an emote right there. That guy, someone needs to screenshot that.
That sucks. Oh god. Oh well. That is the game. Name of the game. Right. Doesn't seem that anything is moving here. We are still looking at no healers. I think I might skip. Of course. Dee-dee-doo-doo. $9.40 plus. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people make it into certain categories, right? They'll do, people will start dying in the early zones quite before they get to past like Wailing Caverns, or they're dying like Scarlet Monastery level. I think mid level is like 44 maybe, if you're talking XP wise. I think. The actual halfway point. Halfway. Classic. Level 48. It's level 40. Although it's often cited as level 44 in terms of, I don't just give actual XP. It's level 44. Level 44 is the middle, halfway. I guess I could go. Sure, but like that's just in terms of that, it is a easy-ish way of kind of gauging something, you know. We need to move our data that correlates time to get XP and XP needed. Time to get XP. Oh, well, I think this is what they're saying. They're saying level 48 is considering time factors into it as well. 44 is the exact XP XP drop or XP line. Do you remember 21st of September?
What do you require? Watch.
Dabba dabba ding dong. Ba-ba. Is there any you know what, the hardcore clips videos have been really crap recently. Like really bad, and no offense to any Germans around. In German clip. No good video. Nothing about. So we're going to find. $24. SMS.
What now?
Back. Back.
Minerva.
All right. Change of plan. Okay. All right. We are in a pug, which isn't going to be fully ultra or fully whatchamacallit. I can't even think of the name. Achievement run. It's not going to be an achievement run, but I can't be asked waiting for this achievement run. It's fucking stupid. I just want to get in here and do it. The challenge itself is tanking as a shit, so I'm not too fussed about that. So we'll take it from there. Yes, sir. Connect all. Full dungeon. Experience. Also. Ultra doesn't affect you guys. Da-da-do. Do we have anyone in here? So hang on a second. What was the? Oh, they got 28 sheet. Oh. Do. No. What's the CL and what's the RF? I'm actually. Ooh, that was one of some outliers. The rest of it. You factor in rested XP into that at all? Okay, where are these punks? Hillsbrad, Undercity, Fat Mama. I have no. I'm gonna stick to uh this out. Why is my AirPods pinging? Why are they doing this? Stop doing it. Well, leave them where they are. Shabba-ba-bee-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. I've been married a long time ago. We are gonna rock it. Rock it. The only thing I don't like about this pug group, A, that it's a pug and I don't like pugs, but here level 28 shaman. I don't trust the 28 shaman, but here we go. Got a bunch.
How kind of you.
Rotating character. Actually, fill your time. Rest XP is percent level, not percent XP. So rested XP is way more efficient at higher levels. Yeah. Then you gain XP faster from mobs, and quests don't count for rest XP. Tough, yeah. Okay. So almost there. So almost there. Skinny teen. What's skinny teen? A rogue. And then we go. Characters. I mean, I'm definitely gonna level characters. That is thing. I don't know how not efficient was the word I'm looking for. How effective my data is going to be, because it's going to be the next thing I really level is going to be 1 to 70 on TVC, and also a few 60 to 70s. Make Azeroth great again. Let's move in. Babidi. Guys all. And this group is self-found. People don't do self-found too much, do they? Self-found too much. What is that? Okay, I haven't checked out any of the immunities in this dungeon, but I am almost certain there's a fair few instances of magic immunity, right? So hopefully the old rock bite is going to be enough to crack through that. I'm thinking the anti-magic shells and stuff. The last boss is easy enough at the line of sight him. I'm not worried about him. Sketchiest bits we potentially have are the silence thing. But My fat mama's here too. Everyone caught up nice and quick. Let's frickin' do this. Oh, okay, what is this gear like? Oh, that was the corpse maker for a second there. Hey, look, another one of me. Of me. Just tell people not to be scared to smack the vote. Yeah, and you got to manage the what's that thing called? It's the balcony before load, or whatever his name. We're fine. I'm not too worried about it. I'll test the group the first couple of. Why is this happening? Oh hell. What's this little fucker's gonna be doing to me? Is he? Huh? Alright, my guy. That's the way we're going. Okay, he's using flame tongues. Yeah, I'm not liking this this second shaman, but why have I not been healed to top? Top me up? Yeah, about it. Oh, yeah. These people are just... Yabba-doo-ba-dabba-doo-ba-doo. I want to kill that Felsteed to get a 10 slot Baggerino first. First call of action. And I wish my shoulders looked good like this, to be honest. I do. Give me the horse sack. Just want the horse sack. I don't feel like I'm receiving any direct heals or shields. Slightly starting to wonder about this. So butts and totem. Just trying to get these people to frickin'. I'm not. Give to this. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh. Some people don't really quite get the concept of like patience and roles, you know? Find that in the pub because you have people just doing really funny, crazy, silly things. I just don't know why I'm not being topped up. I don't like EU, man. I don't know what goes on with EU hardcore players, man, but they are just... Guy's name was, can you fuck me the or more? Big add-on called Idiot Meter. Yeah, I mean, like... If... I'm not being crazy, right? There we go. Okay, so I just messaged the healer and I was like, can you please just heal me up to 4? It's not fun having a blackout screen all the time. Dragon Slayer on the Hunter Beyond. Gaming. Gaming. La, 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 la. Fuck's my mana gone? Oh, what's mana draining? What mana drains here, chat? It is the debuff, right? What level do mages get decurse? Right, my totem. Starting to do some home improvement stuff, and the smoke got so bad I can barely breathe. So that's it. That's what these guys want to do, then I'm not going to be taunting it until I got my full mana. All I can say to you people. Obviously going to need on that. Need on next. Engineer. Obviously Fat Mama. There's a curve is level 18. Okay, cool. So we should. Can we get some curses? New. Oh yeah, I forgot. Commander's shield, right? Nice. That rogue needs to learn how to use fucking stealth. It's starting to frustrate me now. Just walking into the room to fucking body pull and shit. Oh man, I am not someone who should do pugs. I am a heavy anti-pugger. Like, I don't do pugs. It's just not something that I do. Thank you, thank you. It's this other shaman, the level 29 shaman. He's we don't get any XP in here because of him either. I thought it was like 10 levels. So we're here for the loot and the glory, I guess. Yeah, right. Okay, so shield dropped. Watch the other shaman. Watch the other shaman need on it too. No, he didn't. Okay, nice, nice, nice. That's not too shabby now, is it? Okay, put that on there. Save it. Yeah, I'll wear that. Boom. Big boy. I'm a big boy. Healer here. Zuza is here. 4 here. Not 4. Let's try and get 2. You know for sure if that dagger drops from the last boss, I am going to need on that also. Lol. I hope that rogue doesn't have any issues with that. Very good tanking weapon. Not receiving any shields. That would be super nice. How to resist. There we go. Back on me. Read. Hit that. Perfect. A little, couple of little upgradey there. If I get it. Stuff indeed. Okay, a little bit more armor using that one, so that's good. This is such a fucking cool instance, man. Like, you feel like you're in the world, but you're not. You see out, you can jump. If you jump, you end up being out in the world as well. I had chain lightning right there. Oh, if I had chain lightning right now, I could rip. Absolutely rip it. Very much of it. Okay. I almost made some what's that thing called? I almost brought some C4ium charges with me. I anticipated some people not being able to do things. It's still engineering. Engineering is just so good, man. Imagine if they made all professions kind of have the same utility in the classic environment. They may definitely make good changes from TBC onwards and stuff, right? But imagine tailoring being the best PvP profession. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know why he's doing that. We just need one person to go pull. It's fine. No. Was that it? With those two? I mean, it's still a freaking shit show going back up around there right now. That shouldn't come. Yeah. Well, we can. Bro, got the... This whole like not being topped up to hell as a the basis, just not being topped up all the time, super annoying. Top me up, please and thank you. Put a fucking shield on me, for the love of fucking God. How hard is it to power word shield? I don't think I've received one power word shield in this whole fucking dungeon. What the fuck's on Rosu? Not a single shield. Yeah. We don't have any rage generation, you see. So like you can also shield a warrior, but you shield a warrior either if they already have rage or if they're mid pause, you know what I mean? Like you get into the pool, they have rage generated. Like but if anyone else is tanking, I mean a bear druid probably also maybe a little bit annoying. Yeah, I've had to say that on my warrior as well before, and I'm kind of like, please don't shield me before I've even fucking gone into a mob. It's a recipe for disaster. What's he doing? Mage. It needs a gradual vision loss.
Who dares interfere with the sons of Harrogal?
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean on the initial kind of thing where it comes, right? What gets me is that it makes, I think there's a bit of a bug where it there's a bit of a bug where it kind of distorts the color on your screen before anything has really happened. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. 60, 40, 20. Yeah. Oh, so kind of, yeah. The other shaman said that my threat's very good. I don't know whether he's been sarcastic. Yeah, so like when you see the exclamation marks in UHC, it is... Is that really it? That feels like it's a lot. This fucking rogue. one job as a rogue. You DPS and you stun stuff. You don't ask for every fucking room. What's wrong with this guy? Now the fucking boss. Alright. Guess I just have to do all this now. No mana. Because of this fucking spaz tart. Who pulled this one? All right, we are looking for the dagger. Okay, we're looking for the dagger. We're looking for the dagger of whatever this name of this character is. Hardcore. It's not called that. What's it called? Meteor Shard. I really want Serikis' bite dough from BFD. That'd be yummy, yummy. It's so funny because like when everyone's like, "Oh, don't worry, I could pull for you," if you're doing shaman tanking, it's like, yeah, but the pull is actually part of my threat. You see, so now I don't get the first hit, so I have to chase these people on fucking threat. If he had just let me lightning bolt. Anyway. I don't think I told you about warrior. I thought tanks are bad, and then one day I got enough and rode a warrior and trained every day to hone my skill. I don't think you told me that. He wasn't cursing. He was. It's not working, is it? Fine. Uh-oh. You want me healing the boss on me? Don't shoot me, you motherfuckers. Gouge me. Easy peasy, just gouge me. Easy peasy. 3, 5, 9, 11. That would have been beauty patootie. Okay, there we go. Alright. Was it how I wanted to do this run? No, it is not. Not how I wanted to do this run. Was it a success either way? Yes, because we got it done. Okay? But we are going to do BFD tomorrow. And by God, it's going to be an actual achievement run. It's not going to be one of these frickin' takes too long to set the group up. EU people need to step up and wake up and come online to do the dungeons. Thank you, people. What level are you, Pearl? Almost 18. Nice, nice, nice. Almost there. Are you in the guild? Or were you not doing full UHC or something, if I remember correctly? Where are you? Oh, you're Holly Bard. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, I remember the other day. Hang on, where did you... You had to re-roll, right? You had a death. Remind me where that was. Your hand to... Oh! I remember that one. Yep, I remember that one. It always makes me sad when people are when people die on either that or the whatchamacallit. Where the elevators. It was a good achievement. Oh, wrong way. All right, that's this. Where do we go? We still need to do a little bit. Okay, so I think the next question hub is Southern Barrens into Thousand Needles into Northern Stone Talon. I think we got a good little chunk of stuff there. Kind of. I'll be level 25 in a second. Okay, and then the BFD achievement is 427. Okay. Again, don't know if I'll be able to manage that because I don't want to wait around too much. It seems like it's impossible to get a group on EU until at least minimum 5 p.m. CET. That's kind of what I'm getting the feeling here. I can't do a group until 5 p.m. So that's 4 hours of... Hey. Okay, okay. Sorry, little real life check in there. Completely confuzzled me. Apologies. Completely confuzzled me. I don't think I'll be able to do the XP situation BFD as well. I'm gonna get bored waiting. I hate these stupid arbitrary. Anyway, so it should be the level you enter the dungeon in. That'll make things a tiny bit easier. You get what, like half a level of XP in BFD? Let's go do Southern Barrens and then we are Gucci. And support to this one's in the Undercity, and then we'll go straight to the... That would have been a blessed run if we got the meteor shard as well. But we do get this ring. This ring is pretty freaking humongous. Where are we?
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
Pew pew, Barney Magoo. Is it time just to get 2-hand axes? No, I'll get that. I'll say that to 28. We're fine for the moment. You never shield. Oh, who didn't shield? Oh, Yanni, were you in with... You were in with Pearl. You didn't shield in time. Alright, I need to a little top up of medication. I don't know if anyone noticed it. I did cough and then into a sneeze immediately, so I don't feel great. Okay. GG bloody G's. So we're sorted here. Oh, I got Venomous' hide though. That's good. Where's that gone? A little bit more stamina. Right. Bright belt. 4-4. Oh. Hello there. Yeah, I don't think he shielded me on that last one. Shield would have been nice. But it's easy enough. Like, we were way over leveled for that, to be honest. PBH. But that little rogue liked the good old butt pull. He loved a good old pull here and there. Ad break ends in phase. Missed that one. That's a over in 4. 2. Jan Hansen, have you grouped with... Oh, Janny Hansen, sorry. Have you grouped with many Ultra people? Or does it seem like the Ultra people stick to themselves? Because we do get a lot of people say in our Ultra guild that people refuse to group with us or leave the group. That's only ever happened to me on EU. I've never seen that on anywhere else. Shabba-dee-ba-da-ba. Okay. Rewards for this are absolutely... 7 stamina is pretty fucking juicy. I'll take it for the moment. It doesn't mean that I'm going to be wearing it. All of water. Okay, we go back to Brian. Hopefully I get the water now. You would not want a UHC healer on a non... No, I wouldn't either. I would not either. But trying to find a healer in general over on this side of things isn't that easy, to be honest. I don't think that'd be the problem. That's why I said when I joined the group with these guys, one of the people were like, oh, this should be interesting. Because I was Ultra. And I was just like, actually, it's not really going to affect anyone but me, to be honest. Yeah, see when people need... Yeah, of course they can. As soon as you learn what the icons mean on the frames, it's like, as long as they understand what's happening on screen, then they're fine. Like, that's like... There isn't really anything that they could do differently to a normal healer other than being able to preemptive. So you just got to be like, really keep paying attention to... But if they're a good healer and they understand it, I don't see what the problem would be. Unless you're going to do some random wacky balls and stuff and create a lot of chaos. Never my choice of things to do. But if I was a group of 4 regular hardcorers and one person was UHC and it was the healer, I would definitely feel a way about it. Just a little bit. There would be a hesitancy. You got to bear in mind, right? There's some you can't do because of UHC. Rest. Well, I think especially at this level, right? There's not really too much in these lower levels which are going to cause too many issues. There's been too many issues. Maybe when you start getting to places like Alderman and then you get into BRD, there's a few specific dungeons which will definitely cause a few problems for people. At higher levels, I would only do dungeon comp. Yeah. Hey, I mean, yeah. I think there's definitely, it's nice to do this BL, especially as a, maybe just tank and stuff. A lot of people run with keybinds. I mean, I hope a lot of people run with keybinds. The way I look at it is there are, I don't know the numbers. I don't think it's like obviously going to be a crazy number of people that are level 60 with Ultra. But there are a bunch of level 60s who have done the whole thing with Ultra and they've done dungeons and stuff, right? Like they got there for a reason. They had healers. So I don't really think there's too much to worry about. Like you said, if the healers switched on with UHC or not, I think it's pretty good. There's the big old loop-de-loop around. There's no shot I could just randomly find a freaking Silphid guy. Oops. Ultra hard coke. Or ultra hard cope. The copium. Yuzu is epic. The Orc Warrior died at level 7. Yuzu is... These people. Side. Fully and absolutely up the wrong side. Loktar! Will the empty at the ruins of Stardust in Ashenvale. Well, at least I'll be going to Ashenvale tomorrow, I guess. Bloody hell, man. They really just send you frickin' everywhere, huh? Alright, let's do Gan's Reclamation. Then we're going to get ourselves over to 1,000 Needles. Then we can all have GG times. Special type of coal product that creates special ovens, foundries by removing dust and volatiles from. You're like a walking encyclopedia, do you know? Can't even ignite it by wood and fire. I'm in the wrong part of the quest. This is not where we go. Do this every time. Every time I run up there. Every time I am wrong. Knowledge is power. A great and wise mage once said that. I got silver? Yeah, for me. I've got flurry now. What about that? Oh man, I love flurry. Yeah. 11 seconds to get 3 hits off. Minus 30 on mine, 2.9 takes away 10, 369. I've got like a 1 attack away. Have I got a 1? No, it's just 10%. It's not stacked by 3. I get 3 swings off 10%. Calculated that very wrong. Knowledge is used if not applied. Flurry is too. Now that's some information we could work with. McFlurry is actually probably the only thing I like from McDonald's, to be honest with you. But I have an incredibly large sweet tooth. Ooh. Eight, 5, 1. Okay. 5, 1. 5, 1. They do regular ice cream? Isn't that just the milkshakes? Just in a small cup. McFlurry with crunchy chocolate bar in it. Ooh, I like that. I've not had a single foreman. And I also haven't found Kazgorm. Or that warlock that was. Okay, there he is. No, it's not. It's a different one. Themed one. Watery. Yeah, I don't. Again, not the biggest of McDonald's eaters, right? But the not the biggest of McDonald's eaters. However, I have from occasion had the milkshake, and you're right. It feels like I'm going to use the word, no, not flurry. It's a slurry. It's like a slurry of ice shards with milk powder or something. I don't really know how to explain. But when I was a kid, they were great. Love them. This guild has proven to me of late that sometimes when they're around, people die. Now, they're a bunch of Swedes. I'm not sure what they're up to, but this guy has been present in both of the real world deaths that I've seen with people. Not real world, you know what I mean, open world. I'm not accusing them of killing people in real life. Remedy Green. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Actual nice freaking mana pots. Also, if I ever need a big heal, I'll put that. Okay, I need 3 foremen. 1 named guy. Anyone got 3 foremen and a named person to sell to me? Kind of running out of time. Lizards. But he's fucking goddamn hunted. Oh no, but he got a pin there as well. Got what I wanted. 3 more foremen. Any foreman in the... Motherfucker. Kidding me, my guy? Are you kidding me? I didn't have to accept your group invite. Did. Don't know what. If you play 14 hours a week, characters split about 30 to 40 on question if you price it for with the speed of it. For 1.4 hours each. Is that what we're saying? Would that be enough to accrue rested XP? Isn't it too many tunes? I don't know what the rate of it gaining, but you can only have 2 levels, right? One more foreman. Come on. Come on. Please, Blizzard. Please, Blizzard. Blizzard, can you hear me? I just want one woman. Yeah. Oh, I am desperately out. Desperately out of time. Okay. I'm gonna have to take this carrot back up to the road. Right, people. I have signed up. I'm going to do a raid with my guild. I've been taking a bit of a break. I'm going to do a raid with my guild on Spine Shatter EU. I need a momentary break before I do that, and I will not be streaming the raid this evening. I'm not feeling too great, and I don't really like streaming raids. It distracts me too much, and I end up playing like shit. I am going to be back tomorrow, same to similar time. We're going to prepare for BFD. I will tank it. If it looks okay in the guild, then I will do guild only. But at the moment, it's feeling a little bit like I will pug it. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow from about 12 CET. And it's very similar to today. I'm going to do that, then we'll do some leveling and stuff like that. But I'm not going to get hell-bent on these achievement runs because unfortunately it's just a bit quieter when I play and when I want dungeons. We are 149 followers. I know there's a few new people in the chat. If you haven't followed the stream yet, please give it a follow. Thank you, Wide. I'm fully bis, so there's nothing I really need. I'm just doing it for fun, and I've got like an officers meeting afterwards. We're gonna do some TBC discussions. So if you're over on YouTube and you haven't subscribed to my channel, please go ahead. Twitch, if you're on there and you haven't followed, please do it. And also anybody over here, if you haven't. Be back tomorrow, 12 CET, maybe 12:30 CET, depends. And we will do a bunch more UHCEU. All the letters for you. Okay. Is there? Thank you, Paul. Okay. Raid. I get a little raid to Korvok. He's a nice little Swedish warrior. He seems to be over on this now. Also ready, right, people? Peace out. Much love. See you tomorrow.